all alone, collecting dust in the corner. I haven't called any of my friends, I've been MIA since last December. Blackberries build up with email. My phone calls go straight through to voicemail. 'Cause on the street or under the covers, we're stuck like two pieces of Velcro. At the bar, in the back of my car, it don't matter what I do. No, I can't keep my hands off you. I can't keep my hands off you.
There's fungus growing in the icebox. All I got left are for roll-ups. My clothes are 6 months old, but I don't care. No, 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 I don't notice. My bills pile so high, it is shocking. The repo man just keeps on knocking. 'Cause on the street or under the covers, we're stuck like two pieces of Velcro. At the bar, in the back of my car, it don't matter what I do. No, I can't keep my hands off you. I can't keep my hands off you. I can't keep my hands off you.
Sorry to all my friends, and to anyone I offend, but I can't help it. No, I can't help it. I can't keep my hands off. I can't keep my hands off. I can't keep my hands off. 'Cause on the street or under the covers, we're stuck like two pieces of Velcro. At the bar, in the back of my car, it don't matter what I do. No, I can't keep my hands off you. I can't keep my hands off you. I can't keep my hands off you. I'm all busted up, broken bones and mistakes. Accidents will happen, but this time I can't get up. She comes to check on me, making sure I'm on my knees. After all, she's the one who put me in this state. It's her ultraviolet, is she disturbed? I better tell her that I love her before she does it all over again. Oh gosh, she's killing me. For now, lie around, held as sore I can really do. She takes good care of me, just keep saying my love is true.
snacks. Drop Ninja Brian off at his Brazilian wax. Drink some gas so we can play real fast. And then you better hold on to all of your ass. We're gonna crush this show, just a few more steps. Nothing says rock like meticulous prep. So get ready to be ready, to get ready. Cause we're almost about to rock. We're gonna chill your spine and blow your mind all into time. Now get ready to be ready, to get ready.
Ladies and gentlemen, are you ready to get fucking destroyed? We are nearly prepared to begin preparations for our final sound check of the evening, so please file out of the auditorium while we reset the stage. Thank you.
For those about to rock, please hang tight while I find my socks. Gonna crack your skull like an aftershock. Just gotta call my broker and sell some stock. So get ready to be ready, to get ready. Cause we're almost about to rock. We're gonna melt your face through time and space at an appropriate pace. Get ready to be ready, to get ready. Now get ready to be ready, to get ready. Now be ready to be ready, to get ready.
I'm gonna level with all of you. I feel like shit right now. I don't have anything else interesting to say. Hi, it's me, the one, the only, the cat that takes forever to spawn in. Where am I? Show up. There I am. Hi. Yeah, I don't feel great. Hopefully it goes away. But I feel like shit. And the shit feeling immediately spiked with this rising intensity of hate and anguish and piss offness. I am not in a good mood. I ate the most disgusting meal I think I've ever had in my life. Made by my own hands. Pause, rather. It was bad. It was really bad. And my tummy hurts. And it just it put me in a mood. So I'm in a mood. Hopefully that mood goes away. But that mood is headache and sweatiness. So I'm not doing too hot. I mean I'm doing hot, but I wish I was not in fact doing hot. I kind of wish I was doing cold. I made at the time I thought it was a good idea. In theory it sounded really good. I made like this meat pasta thing with tomato sauce, and I mixed it all together, and then I made some pierogies, which are just ravioli stuffed with potato, and then I fucking hucked that shit all into a bowl, and I ate it, and I was like, the first bite was like, oh, this is pretty good. Second bite was like, hey, this is getting to be, it's getting a little bit much, and then the third bite was like, ugh, kinda, oh, wish I didn't do this. And then the fourth bite was like, oh god, do I have to eat all of this? And then the fifth bite was like, I'm done. I'm done. That shit was gnarly. And now I am in an angst mood. I am in an upsetty mood. I am in a very raw mood. And I don't know how long it's gonna last. I kind of don't want it to last at all. Honestly, today was supposed to, like, I was supposed to be like super chipper and like, hey guys, look down below kind of thing, but like I'm in a fucking not happy. I'm not great. So that aside, I will address the donation see description 0 bit in the room that is my room. Okay, we're gonna put that on, I guess. No, we're gonna put something else on. The music changed over. Here, we'll do this. This works. So as many of you know, by evident by the background changing, I have moved, right? I've moved locations. I am now in the new location. Hooray. we've been here for a month. We have been here for a month. And honestly, it's been pretty great here. Not terrible, not shit. But I haven't really gone out very much. I haven't really been able to do anything by me looking for a job pretty much every day, putting out applications and so on and yada yada. And most of you probably know the state of the job market that is this fucking country. And on top of that, I am working within a little bit of a limitation where I do want to make sure that whatever job I do end up with is gonna allow me to stream, whether I get home at 6 or, you know, later in the night. It doesn't matter. Even if I have to cut down on the length of time that I stream, I don't really mind as long as I get to. You know, that's kind of where my focus is. That's what I want to be focusing on. And today I just had to pay rent, and there went all of the rest of the money that I've both saved and that you guys actually donated over the course of December, which was phenomenal. And also, as well as this upcoming Tuesday will be when I start working on donation submissions and things and commissions and stuff for that. At a later date, we'll be rolling back around to what is it? I'll be working on getting shirts and like plastic standees out to people. I think that's like a really good physical way to give something back to you guys. I'll have to figure out how to do it, but we'll cross that bridge when we get there, right? But within the state that I'm in, and okay, that needs to go above that actually. Just because of the way things are going and job hunt not going very well, I am in a little bit of need of help. And so I have reopened another donation thingy, another donation event for you guys to take part in, if you so choose, and if you are able to. I'm not like gonna shame you if you can't. I'm not gonna get mad at you if you can't. I'm not gonna be upset if we can't get to where we were last time. I'm not gonna be that. I'll figure it out. We'll get there. We'll manage. But if that managing and that figuring out comes down to having to put stream on hold for a while, I would rather not do that. Because frankly, I like being here and being with you guys as much as I have been. So, yeah, I don't want to quit. I don't want to stop. I don't even want to take a break, honestly. I want to keep going. And knowing me and knowing how I am when I stop working on a project, I'm scared to know that, like, if I ever get a job, if I'll just be like complacent in it, you know, and just kind of never come back. And I don't want to do that. Definitely still making animations and things, but like, I don't know. I don't know how that would work. I don't want to leave this behind. I don't want to stop. I don't know if you guys would get bored of me or forget about me and shit like that, you know? And that's like a genuine fear. So I am putting in work to try and get a work that lets me continue streaming and continue being here for you guys as much as I can be. But you know, at some point life is going to come knocking, and it's going to kind of suck. It's going to be a bit rough. And I know I've asked you guys in the past to kind of work with me on this, and you know, the things are going to get weird, and we're kind of heading towards weird just a little bit. It's stressing me the fuck out. It's pissing me off too. But I'm trying. I'm doing the best I can. And that, like, I wouldn't be asking for help if it wasn't like a last ditch little effort kind of thing. But once again, I'm not just asking for money for free. I'm not asking for you guys to just like give me whatever. This is entirely for, you know, I want to be able to give back to people when, you know, you guys help me as well. And I don't expect anything similar to what happened last month where we raised like $1,500. I don't expect that in the slightest. Would that be awesome? Fuck yeah. Don't get me wrong. That'd be incredible. But I don't expect it. I don't want anybody to feel like I expect it. But it's there. It's available. The rewards are basically the same. Stretch goals are basically the same. I did have to raise them a little bit, not because of expectations, but more so because of need. Because if we do manage to raise like another $1,000, that is rent for next month covered. And if we go anything further than that, or if we do anything else other than that, that's like food covered and other things like that. And again, anything that comes back towards me always goes back up to you guys. It doesn't matter how much you donate, you guys will always get something out of it. Even if you donate like $1 or even like 50 cents, like you guys will get your commissions. It doesn't matter. I still need to hunt down a couple of people who donated but haven't said anything or acknowledged that they donated during December. So I'll have to find those people, but most people have plugged in for their rewards that they'll be getting starting next Tuesday. I'll be doing a few commissions every day, just going down the list. But honestly, it's So, that's depressing, that I feel like I have to do that, and I don't like putting you guys in that kind of position, but, you know, again, only if you can. Only if you can. Don't feel bad if you can't. Only if you can. I'm not gonna be one of those classic fucking streamers that sits here and be like,
I do everything here for free. What the fuck? You can't give me like $5 of your time? That's like a Starbucks coffee. What the fuck?
that was somebody's first impression of me right there. That right there is somebody's first impression of me. Somewhere out in this world, somebody just heard me speak for the first time, and that's what they heard. I want you all to know that. And I hope me doing that voice with my paws right now? Hell yeah! So-called fucking... Thank you, Doctress. Alright, first dono. Holy shit, I didn't even get through my spiel. Damn. Adam 10. Thank you, Doctress. Legend. There are regulars here. I asked for 5 subs to get the stream see. Alright, Doctress goes on the list. But, no, don't worry. That's not what I'm gonna do. It's not who I am. You guys know this, I hope. Hey, Shadow. Also, hi, Wick. Hi, Badger. Hi, Vorkson. Hi, Wick again. Hi, Maniacal. Hi, Badger again. Hi, Doctress. Hi, Wick again. Hi, Maniacal. Hi, Wick again. Hi, Wick again. Hi, Badger again. Hi, Wick again. Hi, Badger again. Hi, Wick. Hi, Mandy. Hi, Badger. Hi, Doctress again. Okay, there. I greeted everybody here who is the highest you were able to donate. That's totally fine. I appreciate it, genuinely. Yeah, don't worry. I'm not gonna like shame any of you guys for like any of that shit. Because trust me, in the position that I'm in, asking you guys for money, it is just like, but any amount helps, genuinely. Honestly, I've been looking into some dubious methods of acquiring money, and I probably shouldn't be, but you know, desperate times and desperate measures. But that's beside the point. Let's talk about something a little more interesting. Let's talk about something a little more happy, and that is last night. Look at, oh god, you know, I'm about to do this.
Guys, I'm so broke and I have no money. Can you pay for my rent? But last night I went to this lovely dinner that cost like $200. And then we went to the movies and I saw like the best movie ever for like $1 billion. Like, fuck off, right? Oh my god, kill me. But no, last night, Puck took me out for a date. And we went to go see Iron Lung. We lost 2 viewers from that impression, I imagine. But we went to go see Iron Lung last night, the Markiplier movie that is now out. We saw it in a theater. There were a good amount of seats sold out. There's a blood or plasma donation places. They give a lot of money for new donors. I could. I could. Oh, that's such a good idea. Wick is a fucking legend. I could give my blood.
Iron Lung, unironically, actually, Iron Lung also is like promoting a blood drive kind of donation thing, which is neat. So Iron Lung, the Markiplier movie, it is, here's like the unofficial cat opinion on it. It is ambitious, and it is cool, and it is atmospheric, and it is not worth the 2-hour sit time, if I'm gonna be honest. Like, I could have sat through an hour of that movie and then walked out and been totally fine, and have like had a great experience. Cause my big issue with the film in general is that, like, the first like 10 minutes of the film is the entire game. And we all know Iron Lung. I hope we all know Iron Lung, like the actual game, where it is literally like a 20-minute long game, and you're an expert on finding ways to scum a little. Fuck yeah. No, I agree with that. Honestly, let's hope my blood isn't like goop sludge that they will not take. I would absolutely take some money and a little bit of a cookie. I would absolutely do that. But so yeah, like the first 10 minutes of Iron Lung is the whole game. I'm not even joking. It's literally like what is it called? Like a montage. It's literally a montage of Markiplier just like taking pictures. And then that's the whole bit. And then the interesting thing, mild spoilers, but like honestly, nothing really happens. So like talking about anything that happens in that film is a spoiler. Even telling you that he's down there and taking pictures is a spoiler. But the new thing that happens is that after he takes all the pictures, they don't do the little sea monster. You know how in the game, like the sea monster breaks through the back and it's like, Rawr! And that's like that's like the whole jump scare. That's like the whole point of the game. That's like what the game is building up to. Never happens. That part no happen. What happened instead is that he actually gets picked back up by the space people, and they're like, hey, so cool pictures. We see that you found bones. Can you go down and like get a sample of the bone? And Markiplier's like, let me out. And they're like, but you gotta go down and get the bone sample. We're gonna weld like a thing onto your thing so you can go get a bone sample. And Markiplier's like, no, let me out of here. So he takes like a picture or whatever. But I guess the picture taker thing is like, movie's one of those don't watch it, is not worth it. I think it'll be worth it if you want to support Markiplier, absolutely. And then also if you don't go in expecting it to be like incredible cinema. You're basically watching like a short film that stretched out 2 hours. And a lot of additive content as well to the initial film. Because again, he goes up, and while he's up there, he takes a picture, and it's like a blast of radiation. It's basically like an X-ray. So he blasts the people that are on the ship with him, like with radiation, and now they're gonna die. So they're pissed. And then they send him back down, and he's like trying to apologize for it. And I guess they're trying to like branch out like the reason that the person in the sub is like a condemned criminal. And it's like he destroyed a space station, so that's why he's going down there. But there's like a bunch of flashbacks to the destroyed space station, but no like concrete anything about the space station. Assume it's horror and something. It is. No, it's a very atmospheric film. That's like why I enjoyed sitting through most of it, up until the end where it got like a little dumb and a little preachy. Because the whole film is basically you just waiting for something to happen. And the atmosphere and the tension and the claustrophobia, it's like very good. I do like that part. But where the film kind of falls apart is in the third act, where Mark is low on oxygen. You know, in the game, you go through and you're like, beep, beep, oxygen going down. So you're going down so he's low on oxygen, and he starts hallucinating this like voice coming from the speaker. That's how they talk to him, is through like a speaker. And it's a lot of shot, reverse shot, speaking to the speaker. And he's like hallucinating this female voice, and it's different from the commander that's been telling him to do stuff this whole time. And it's played up like she's a survivor of another one of the submarines that have gone down there. And the big reveal is that the speaker was like unplugged after he got attacked. Woo! And then it all culminates in him going to a specific location, seeing a light, having a vision of God, and then a bunch of like weird things going on that don't make any sense, and a lot of like garbled voices that you can't really make out without any sort of caption. So watching it in a theater was kind of rough. Even Puck had no idea what was going on. Actually, I think Puck's experience is probably the better one to pull from, because I know for a lot of us, we know Iron Lung. We've seen probably like gameplay footage of it. We've seen other people play it. We've seen breakdowns on it, maybe. I know I've watched the Pyrocynical breakdown on it. But Puck has seen jack shit. She's going into this completely blind. The only thing she knew was that it was a horror film. Markiplier made it, and it's called Iron Lung. That's all she knew. So the opening bit with the quiet rapture, him getting put down into the submarine, and then the space station nonsense and the creature nonsense and all of that absolutely confused her, because they're just like throwing terms at the wall and hoping that they kind of stick. And she's like, I had no idea what was going on the entire 2 hours that we were there. Like the set was cool, and Markiplier did like a good job acting, which I will give him credit for. He actually did a pretty good job acting. I think his acting chops are okay. I kind of want to see him in like more horror settings that are better written, because I feel like he's a really good horror actor. He did a really good job like being in distress, and also just kind of like what I respect about his character the most throughout the whole film is that he's very much so aware of the danger and the bullshit. You know how in like horror games, there are characters that are just like, oh man, this shit's weird, I'm gonna keep going. And it's like, run, bitch! Get the fuck out of there! Like in Resident Evil 7, right? With Ethan Winters. And how he's like, Mia, she just stabbed my hand. I'm not gonna turn around and try to leave. I'm gonna keep going. Like, no, leave. Get out of there. You went to the creepiest house imaginable and you're still there? Call the cops. Run, bitch. Run. And that's kind of how his character is the entire time. Black characters in a movie. No, exactly. And that's usually why they have to die first, is because they're the most smart. But the entire time, you know, you kind of get it too, where Mark's character is welded into the Iron Lung and he wants to leave. He doesn't want to be there. He also get his hand chainsawed off. And oh yeah. And then he pours some goop on it and he's fine. Because he's just the mold. Yeah. No, Resident Evil 7 is a little silly in the opening. But yeah, like Markiplier's character through the whole thing is very much so like, I want out of here. I don't want to be here anymore. I did what you asked. Let me leave. And they're like, do more. And he's like, bitch, I've already done enough. Let me go. And they're like, do more. So, like, I get it. And, you know, he's like, there's a part where he has to like go under the main board of the ship and go into like the little crawl space to go like flip a power switch, and he looks down there and he's like, fucking course, fuck me. He says like fuck me and fuck you a lot, but it's always coming from a place of like, nah, I get it. Nah, I get it. Which I respect that. I think he did okay. I think the performances were okay. I think the set looked incredible. It looked exactly like the game. But they did not explain anything about the actual ship itself. Like, again, obviously, for us who know how the game operates and works and things, it made sense to me. But Puck is over there like, what the fuck is happening? What is that clicking thing? What's with the arrows? What's with the turning knob? Like, what is this? Like, what is happening? And it's like, no, I get it. No, I absolutely get that. It's like you have to know it to enjoy it. And there was a part of me that wanted to recommend the film to my mom, like early on, because I'm like, oh, it's going to be a horror film. Yeah, it's made by Markiplier, but like, you know, it'll probably be its own thing. It was not its own thing, and I can't recommend it to my mom now. Overall, though, I know it kind of sucks, but I have to give it on the unofficial cat scale, a 4 out of 10, which is like a wait for streaming, or watch, or just like, you know, look into it through like, behind the scenes stuff, honestly. And like wait for it to come to streaming. But no, it wasn't, it was okay. It was just an okay film. Again, I like the atmosphere. And also I just like seeing movies. So just getting to sit in the theater and just like munch on popcorn for 2 hours was just really nice. But Puck was turned into a little bit of a hater. Not of the film, but just of the night in general. She was being a little rat, because the place where we were seeing the movie at was in this little like strip mall thing with like a bunch of restaurants all over the place, but they all closed at like 11, and we got out of the film at like 11:01. So we're like, fuck, where can we go eat? Shit. So we went to the one place that was open, and unironically, can I find the bit? Yes. Is this it? Please. What is this? That's not what I clicked at all. I clicked on this. What the fuck is that? That's not what I'm clicking on. I'm clicking on this. Come on. What is happening? This one. What the fuck? You guys know what I'm trying to pull up right now. Is this it? Can this be it? Yeah.
Well,
I found
back
it.
to the kick-ass crab.
Yeah.
We don't just serve burgers and fries here.
Yes.
We're cooking up community.
What can I get started for you?
It's this.
Oh, it's a QR menu. Scan here.
A lot of people like to ask why our prices are so high.
Literally
and our reason
this.
is that we do things a little differently around here. We use all locally sourced, sustainably grown ingredients.
And we like to pay our employees a living wage, so they don't have to rely on tips to pay the bills. But more on that later. Oh, the crabbier patty? Great pick.
You're gonna want fries with that.
Make them truffle.
Fuck no, I hate
no
truffle
ketchup.
fries. They're disgusting.
We have a badass garlic aioli, though.
Great. Would you like to pair a drink with that?
Our partner brewery makes a crusty IPA that's
Fuck off! Oh my god.
I wouldn't say it's bitter. It's a little more manure forward.
Fuck
with
off.
some lingering notes of piss on the back of the tongue.
No? Krabby Cola? Okay.
Now, while you wait for your food, allow us to tell you our history. Squiddy and I met at Bikini Tech, where we were both computer science majors.
So after graduating and working
So
together
there's
at
like
McDonald's
truffle
for 3
oil
years, we
that they
figured,
fry
why don't we
the
just take
fries
that loan
in?
your dad
It's
offered us
nasty.
and start up the middest burger restaurant in
But it's
town.
like
The rest
uppriced.
was history.
Oh, looks like your food's here. So, like I mentioned earlier, Squilliam spent some time overseas, so we like to take a more European approach to tipping. That being said, in case you're feeling generous,
Just gonna ask you a couple of questions here. No, that's literally what it was. That's exactly what it. So we walked in, and it's like a little tap house thing, right? So we walk in. I'm gonna put back on the music. Now keep in mind the place that we wanted to go to, all of the places that we wanted to go to, there was like a ramen place, there was like another like bar place, everything was closed except for this one tap house. So we went in, and I swear to you, the bartender and the two servers that were working were the same copy and pasted, like ginger red-headed beard man with baseball cap, jeans, and like the company t-shirt. Like all of them looked exactly the same. I'm not fucking with you. Like same puffy beard, same like short like the baseball flat cap, like flat brim kind of cap looking fucking thing. And we stand there for a couple of seconds. It's fucking freezing outside. And they finally come over and they sit us down, and we sit, and we're like, all right. And their menu is just like a piece of cardboard with like 5 options on there. Puck is immediately made miserable because she looks at the drinks menu and realizes it is just beer. It is all beer. And I go, no, darling. Look a little closer. It's only IPAs. And she's like, fuck. Because she likes her cocktails. She likes her like wine. She likes that kind of shit. And the best she could get was like a canned milky frothy drink. And then I got like, I was like, okay, I only drink ciders or bourbon. And I'm like, do you guys have either of those? And they're like, no, we only have draft beer, bruh. I'm like, I'm not your bro, but okay, yeah, sure. All right. What do you recommend then? I like fruit stuff. What's the fruitiest thing you got? And they're like, well, I really recommend our like wabi sabi fruity twisty punch IPA. And I'm like, I'm gonna kill you. I'm going to leap across this table and kill you. I am the furthest fucking thing from an IPA enjoyer. I like my drinks to actually taste like something halfway decent, and I will fucking murder you for offering me an IPA in general. Those things are fucking nasty. Those things taste like cardboard. Like, I would rather eat the menu you just handed me as opposed to drinking your fucking drink. But I did end up getting a beer. I got a like a mango something or other. And because I was like, I didn't know if I was gonna like it. Recommend the most expensive? No, because they were all like the same. But I got, they had like this little fucking dinky pee-pee glass. Wait, I want to try and find one. And when I say like dinky pee-pee glass, I mean, it's like a dinky pee-pee glass. It looked like a pee-pee. I'm not kidding. Oh, here it is. Here it is. One of these. It was literally one of these. One of these fucking things. But like one of these. The dinkiest little pee-peeest glass I've ever seen in my fucking life. And I'm like, and it's super small because it's only 7 ounces. So it's super small. So I'm like handling it like it's a little baby pee-pee. And I'm like, and I look at Puck and I look her dead in the eyes. I'm like, babe, I know that like I'm gay. Like, I know. I get it. You know, I'm pan. I swing everywhere. I don't mind the little pee-pee. I don't care. Sure, whatever. This is the gayest thing I've ever had in my life right now. This is gayer than every fruity drink I've ever had in my life. This is the most, like, just kill me as a hate crime already for drinking this. This is, I feel like so performative right now. I hate this. And also the beer wasn't great, so I was a little annoyed. And then I got my burger, and my burger was like okay, and the fries were like okay. Thank God. Thankfully, I didn't get truffle fries. I'm so sick of truffle. I had truffle fries like the first 2 nights I was here. The first time it was okay. The second time they were kind of gross. They were really overpowering. Like that would be giga scary to hold. Yeah, no, it's like super tiny. It really grows. No, it's really nasty. And then I was like, oh, and then I got like more because I wanted to keep drinking. And I was like, oh, okay, so can I get like a 14 ounce? Because now I'm like, I don't want the little baby dinky. I want like a regular pint glass. Give me just like a regular pint glass, please. And what they bring over is basically the same shape, but wider and on like a wine glass tall. And I'm like, the fuck is of that? Walking in and calling a beer glass case. What? It looked like a pee-pee! It's not my fault! But they brought me over the thicker pee-pee that was on stilts. And I was like, okay, right on. Actually, no, hold on. We gotta work that back a little bit. See, because I ordered the 14 ounce. And what they did is that they brought over another 7 ounce. So I got 2 pee-pees. And then they brought over the big pee-pee. And I was like, look, I'm already kind of feeling it from the one that I drank. I don't need to have 2 and then like another 2. So basically I had like 28 ounces of alcohol in my tum-tum, which is already like, but much more gay. Like bear gay. Yeah. Like a different flavor of gay. Less twink gay, more, you know, bear gay. Like kind of supports Trump, like a little bit sort of gay, but like not enough that, you know, they can't just be comfortable with themselves. That kind of thing. Oh man, but like, and here's the thing too, right? Is that I don't like beer. I actually don't like beer at all. I like cider. I love cider. I love like distilled fruit alcohol. It's my favorite thing. My favorite alcohol I've ever had in my life ever was over in England, and it's called Berries and Cherries. It's so fucking good. It's super duper sweet. Tastes awesome. It goes down like it's juice. It literally just tastes like you're drinking like blackberry and like a blackberry soda almost, but with no carbonation. It's just the juice, but it's alcoholic. It's so good. But it's exclusive to the London area actually, which sucks. I would get it ported over here if it wasn't like $1 bajillion to get that done, and also if I wasn't, as you can see down below, poor. But beer has this thing about it that some people may not know if you don't drink on average, is that beer is really, really thick. It's fattening. It is mostly fat. And that's why if you drink like a lot of beer, it gives you that beer gut, and also it's like very filling. And that's usually why like people, when they drink a fuck ton of beer, will throw up. It's because their gut cannot contain that amount of beer. It's not even anything about the alcohol. It's just the amount of food that they're putting in their stomach. They're literally like stuffing themselves. So 28 ounces of beer are now in my tum-tum. And I'm like, I feel horrible. I've also eaten the greasiest, most overexpensive. I put an egg on the burger too. I regret putting an egg on the burger too. Why did I do that? Why did I decide to put the egg on the burger as well? I should not have done that, but I did. I had the burger that had an egg on it. And I was like, I feel terrible. And I told Puck, I'm like, look, we're going to get in that Uber. Do not make me look anywhere other than straight ahead, because if I do, I'm a throw up. And it's not anything to do with being drunk. It's straight up that I am full and I am slow and I am sluggish and I don't want to move. And then we got in the Uber and then we came home and then we watched the Hunger Games. Actually, I think we watched the Hunger Games. I don't know. It was kind of hard to tell because it kind of looked like the news, like somebody put on the MSNBC instead of Hunger Games. I don't know how that works. Hoping nothing over like 45 or fit. Wick. Buddy. That shit was like $80. Thankfully, Puck paid for it. It was her payment back for me taking her out to Gordon Ramsay. But when I took her to go to Gordon's kitchen, that was a lovely experience where we had a lovely dinner, and I had my food brought out to me by the manager because I ordered a beef Wellington, and it was really yummy, and it was like the best food that we've ever had in our lives. And then we went to we but last night we went to
Welcome back to the Kick-Ass Crab.
We don't just serve burgers and fries here. We're cooking up community.
that we went there instead. But 80, okay, but 80 is like kind of average. Actually, should it be average? I mean, for like two adults both drinking and getting like food, and then also like tip, and then also like I'm a fat ass, so I get a lot of food. Actually, Misty is right there. Just ask them. They know how much of a fat ass I am. They used to buy me Chinese all the time. Also, thank you, Misty, for buying me Chinese all the time. But yeah. That was my night. In other news, we have Terraria to play. That's what we gotta do. I'm gonna grab my controller. I'm gonna boot up Terraria, and we're gonna keep playing. I forget. Oh, we were at Skeletron. That's right. We were prepping for Skeletron. That is correct. And my dudes wouldn't spawn. My goofballs. My goof troop would not spawn. I don't know what their deal is, but they would in fact not spawn. Hope that's gonna be okay up there. I think it'll be fine. Do. Also, I figured out what was wrong with my audio. Remember last time I was playing how I was like, man, it's so fucking loud. Is it loud for anybody else? I had a setting on my headset that I had messed with because of Uma Musume. So I fixed that, and I think audio should be normal for me. So that hopefully means it's normal for you guys as well. Alright, this should be right. Goody. I can't tell if it's about to be nighttime or daytime. Oh, that's right, because we had the goblin invasion. I also want to go find... They added stuff. Frankly, I actually knew all... if I knew all the individual things that they added, I'd be happier. Or that would be like an easier question to answer, but I don't know why I'm doing this other than just to kind of like slowly pan on by. They added the collaboration with Pal World, which is cool. I've already gotten one thing from that. I do actually want to turn down like the master audio a little bit. Where am I? Here I am. Turn the music, turn down the audio. Just because it's like really loud. 35. There you go. Badger nose. I'm also doing a summoner run through because they added a bunch of new whips to early game. What's that? Who's that? Oh. I don't know what that was. But yeah, right now we're on our hunt for the Goblin Tinkerer because then I can start combining all of my things. And that would make my life a lot easier. Because frankly, I do need like better movement. And I can put my cloud in a bottle. Into the... My nurse arrived! Thank God. She took forever to show up. I think they probably fixed like whatever was stopping them from spawning. Yeah, hopefully tonight we can do... I absolutely see us doing like Wall of Flesh. I don't think that's too far off at this point. So we can do Wall of Flesh and... How'd you... What? You lost your Steam account password? What the fuck is that? I think I would cry if I ever lost my Steam account. I actually don't need gold anymore. Like now that I'm in full obsidian, I should be fine. Old account that your brother handed down to you, need him to reset it. Ah, okay. Yeah, I've had the same account since I was like 12. Actually, you know what? You know what's funny? Fun fact. The only reason I have a Steam account, or this Steam account specifically, was because of Terraria. I'm pretty sure Terraria is the oldest owned game on this account. Pretty sure I bought Terraria, Dungeons of Dreadmore, and what is it? Where are they shooting stuff? Terraria, Dungeons of Dreadmore, and Gary's Mod. Those were like the 3 games I used to play. And even then, Gary's Mod, I didn't know what I was doing. I wasn't on like any servers or doing anything with other people. How many hours do I have in this game? Well, 510, that's not bad. I mean, it's not as many as some people, but like, even still. It's pretty good. I like to think anyways. And a life crystal is also pretty hype. Well, I already hit this up. could really do with this goblin goofball. I just don't know where he is. Ooh. That's me clicking out of the game. Hope I find him soon, though. And not somewhere stupid. There's a heart crystal over there. Nah, it's just me clicking out by an accident. What am I doing? Where is he? Ooh, jellyfish kite. Sweet. Oh, dig toys. There you are. Here we go. I feel like my minions don't really do very much. Oh, the Dryad's here. Aha! For I see your little trick. Oh, fuck off. There was more nearby, I did not realize. Hermes boots! Yes. I mean, I'm glad I survived. I was just on the top. Found him! Streamer privilege. Oh, Sarks. Why, hello, Sarks. Alright, I do gotta bring him back home. Mind if I do? Do you have anything else that I can buy from you? Rubble maker. Spiky ball, tool belt, ruler. Nah, we're good. Where's my recall potions? There we go. Damn, he's freaking the fuck out. Boop a doop deep, beep bop boop. Gotta make more houses. Do, 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 do. And we can grab this. We can do these. That should be enough to get him up here. And then we can go beep bop boop bop boop bop beep beep bop boop bop beep bop boop bop beep beep bop boop bop beep bop boop bop bop. Everybody should know that the sound effect. Oh, and he's dead. And he's gone. Oops. My bad, I guess. Oof. It's like a little laggy. Oh, I'm full up on mana crystals. Good to know. I mean, I did leave him in a dark, scary cave by himself, so... Probably, like, walked into something. Alright, we can go back up here and set this up for our friend when he does inevitably show up. I'm gonna put that there. Okay, let's see. And then we can put torch, 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 torch. That. That. And then I'm gonna put one more there. And now I just need like a table and a chair. Table. Chair. Alright, we're good. Table, chair. Bada bing, bada boom. There we go. And we can go take a look over here at what we can make. Fart what? It's... No. That's not what I want to make at all. We're going to do Hermes boots, rocket boots, lucky thingy, flurry boots, lucky horseshoe, balloon, Spectre boots, Spectre boots, Spectre boots, Spectre boots, lightning boots. Wait, when did I get one of? Oh, I got one of those in the thingy. That's right. Okay, we've got lightning boots. Hell yeah. Cloud in a bottle. Blue horseshoe balloon? That sounds good. Where's the guide? Yo. This goofball. What is this used in? Bundle of horseshoe balloons. Okay. Wait, that's right. I need another... Do I have another balloon? No, it doesn't look like I do. What did I do with the thing? Where did it go? Dominate? What the fuck? That's what he looks like? I didn't think he had like... I didn't think he had like the echo cut. What happened to my... Blizzard? What did I do with that? Where the fuck did I put it? Okay, guys, I need you to stop, like, opening and closing every fucking door imaginable. Jesus. There it is. Sandstorm in a bottle. Okay, good. Alright, I like all of that. It's good. I thought there was another balloon. Should have like another gravitation potion somewhere. Am I wrong? Am I wrong? Good, everyone's kind of figured themselves out. How did he get up there? Also, this door back here is still open. You guys gotta learn how to shut doors. I tried. Oh, she's cute. You have a lot of work to do. Okay. I do gotta build more houses so that we can get the whatever her name is. The beast chick. Actually, I do have to wonder, now that it's like been a little bit of time, how I would do against the eyeball. Let's find out. Alright, that's not bad. I feel like I did okay. Oh, yeah, no, the swords are still, their swords are really good. Also, I just saw that Doctress is going to bed. Have a good night, Doctress. Thank you again for the 10. You probably already went to bed. But at least everybody else knows that I thank them. Tanya? Oh, what does this nurse look like? Yeah, that looks right. That looks about right. So his limbs back on every day. The dwarf guy. Oh, what is the... Oh. Life's a challenge when you're just naturally better than everyone else. What? Okay. Don't go chasing water hazards. Please stick to the fairways and greens that you're used to. What? What does the merchant look like? Oh, right, we did see him. Milton's Milton Factory. Many much Milton. Not enough Milt. And then, like, this guy is just like a child. Alright, let's build another house. Let's see if we can't get the, the fuck is she called? The Beast Lady. What is she called? No. Zoologist. Thank you. Thank you, Wick. You got it. Yeah. She needs torches. Our fucked up little hotel. At some point, I'll do like a proper build, but for now, this is just for purposes. I need... Technically, yeah. I was confused as to why I wasn't getting anything. It's because I wasn't by the workbench. Yeah, I should do. I just need to give her a place to live. I think I've got pretty much everybody. Oh, you know who else will show up is the dye merchant. He'll also show up. So let me... We'll do like out to there. And then like right here. What am I looking for? These. And then... this. And that. And then like a bunch of these. No, 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 no. We do one there, and we do one there. And it's daytime again already. And then we put torch, and torch, and torch. And dig this one up. There we go. So that should nail us the dye merchant and the... lady. Zoologist. And then... the painter? No! That's not who I wanted at all! Who the fuck is this guy? Ezreadel? What is your name? Your name is stupid. I don't like this guy at all. Alright, oh, shit. Okay. My bad. My bad, little bunny. I did not mean to do that to you. Alright, I'm thinking we are at the point where we should go fight Skeletron for realsies this time. That little crack. This little crack here in the wall is bothering the fuck out of me. Right, there's like another forest over here. So we're just gonna go grab a bunch of trees. There you go, guys. You got it. These are what I want. There she is. Good. She's the most important person that I care about. Because she can sell me my cat ears. Or a pretty close approximation of cat ears and fox ears. No, I need those seeds. Don't want corrupt seeds. Oh, I'm frozen. That's silly. Alright, and away we go. Where is she? She's up here. Oh, she's cute. Oh, I like her. I don't know if I have any good cosmetic sets. Dog ears, dog tail. No, how do I have that much gold? What the fuck? What the fuck? How do I have 94 gold? That's like actually insane. So far, I'm just rocking the bikini. It's like... And then I'm gonna... And then let's... Yeah, it's based on moon cycles. I got it. Don't you worry. We'll have to wait a couple of nights before I get the closest thing to cat ears I can get. And just for the sake of maybe getting the dye merchant, we'll set up another house. Oh, I can enchant my, change that to something else. Legendary. Sure. I don't think it's really that good, but sure, yeah, I'll take it. I think I should be okay. Fight Skeletron, maybe? Let me make a few more of these. And then... I don't know. 22 slim damage is okay. Average speed, weak knockback, 5 tag, summon tag damage. I've got like good height. I want those. I need like another chest or something. Oh, right. Those. I need you guys to stop opening and closing all of the fucking doors. Oh my god. Die. Ah! the slime got fucking yielded out of here. Oh my god. That was kind of hype, actually. Not gonna lie. Can I make like a chest? I can. I'm gonna make a few. I think I'm just... Yeah, if I can like put a bunch like under here. Yeah, if you get like pinpoint like focus like that, I guess. Holy shit. It's gonna bother me. Potato chips are nice. Those I don't need. Potion of return I don't need. Recall potions do need. Bottled water don't need. Obsidian skull don't need. Many trough don't need. Fallen star don't need. 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 Technically don't need. Don't need. Don't need. Don't need. Wait, that's the guarding one versus the arcane one. Oh. I'll take the arcane one for right now, sure. Okay, and now let's go find our potions. Got swiftness potion, iron skin potion, featherfall potion. Oh damn! Stevenson just got fucking yeeted out of here too. Shine potion is nice just for fighting at night. Don't want the battle potion. Water walking potion, archery potion. Hunter weapon, hunter weapon. Oh, this is a perfect hunter weapon. Mana regen, mana power. I'll make 2 of those. Gender change potion. I could have made one of those. Regen potion is nice. Iron skin potion is also nice. Thorns potion also nice. I can make one gravitation potion to go see if I can make another. Grab another balloon or something. Jesus. How many slimes have we gone through now? Seymour got yeeted. Stevenson got yeeted. Other than that, we're okay. I don't even want to go outside, frankly. Can I, like, dodge the lightning? It's about to be nighttime. And I have to go... Yeah, we're gonna go. Stein, the nerdy slime, has arrived. Alright, well, good thing he got replaced so quick. Like, twice. No, I could almost touch it. Oh my god. do have to search around here at some point for a blizzard in a bottle.
Ow!
Fuck. Ah! It spawned as I flew into it. That's not fair. No, they're just a pet. They come from the Slime King. Oh my god. No. Okay, we go. Come on, I don't have much time. He. Ooh. Ha. Okay. Okay, we're fine. No. No, no, no. Here we go. Alright. Bitch boy. Let's go. That just like chunked his hand. Let's go! Dude, we're using the lightning to our advantage! I gotta stay low. I gotta stay low. That's the hand. Let's go! Alright, well now this is just getting a little silly. Come at me, come at me, come here, come here, come here. Make your little roar sound. Come here. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, walk into the Vile Thorn. Yeah, walk into the Vile Thorn. Yeah, 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 yeah. Yes. Yes, walk into the Vile Thorn. Yes, walk into the Vile Thorn. Yes, walk into the Vile Thorn. No. No. Okay, no, I'm just being stupid. Okay. Yes, Vile Thorn. Yes, Vile Thorn. Yes, walk into the Vile Thorn. No, stop shooting me with things. Into the vile thorn. Into the vile thorn. Very good. Well, that went well. Got enemies while I'm attacking. That sounds good for summoner. Sounds like a happening time for summoner. All right. Now it's time for the fun bit. Wee. Ow. Hello? Hello? Oh. Hey. Neat. Found her. Fishing rod. Sweet. I don't care about anything else because I don't do technology. Sinclair? Another fucking slime pet, I guess. Grab one of these. Got a golden key. I can go back to that chest we passed. Let's see what we got. Ow. This. Ow, fuck. Oh, we've got the cobalt shield. Sweet. And I got rid of that. There was a Limbus company? How? I can also hear Badger frothing at the mouth over there in anger. This one? There's one of these. There she is. Yeah, there we go. Shit. There we go. Fuck. Oh, water scepter. Glow stick. Spike ball. Sure. Don't mind me. Am I disarmed? I was cursed. Alright, let's see. Oh, another key. Bone wand. Uses bone, places bone. That's right, the longer I am here, the more dangerous it gets. Oh, it's a tally marker thingy. I actually kind of need one of those. If I remember right, these are actually kind of rare. Another key. Do not have that kind of key. Limbus company came up. I just like antagonizing you with it. Another key. Another cobalt shield. I'll leave that alone for now, it's fine. Key. Cool. Oh, sweet. Oh, actually sweet. Holy. Crow's beak. And an NES gun. Shit, I have to like... You know, I have one of those return potions. I'm gonna use one. I don't really know where to drop this for now, so I'm just gonna go in here. Dump. Ram rune. Jumping while holding down to slam downwards, slamming the ground to damage nearby enemies. Pound the ground like heroes of old. Sounds cool. Alright, let's head back in. Away we go. Oh no, that's just a gun. That's not the NES gun. With all new kitchen gun. Huh? Oh. Oh, Clothier arrived and is waiting for a house. I guess I should get him one, huh? In a minute. You know what? I'm gonna say it. I think this is the most fun part about Terraria, right here. I really do like the... Oh, shit. I like the dungeon. Oh, I have a bunch of shadow keys. Ow, ow. This whole area sucks. That whole little spot back there fucking sucked. Strawberry wizard. Can I get... I need another key. Yes. See two. I saw two. It's back in the shitty room that sucks. I'm almost dead. Oh no. Ah! And I was taking tick damage, and I was low. Damn. Did I at least get the key? Let's see if I got the key or not. I did. Okay, I can go back later. What does this guy have? What are you selling? Outworld stuff, Dynasty stuff, revolver, blue roller skates, stopwatch. Stopwatch is good. Duality and kimono. Okay, now we're good. I think it's been a day. You should sell something different now, right? Yes, fox ears. Yes! And a fox tail that can go in my butt. Beautiful. Alright, now I just need the dye trader to hurry up. Summer hat, pink thread, black thread. r/Terraria 2023. Alright, let's see what we can do. Also, I don't know how to get the dead cells stuff. I would like the dead cells stuff. Start by doing that. I just out of wood again. Damn, sucks to suck. I have so many of these things. Crow's beak. That can be used down in hell. How to get a mushroom staff? I need... Is that for the mushroom boy? Handgun. Demonic blue moon. Guys, I'd love to build you a house. I just don't have the materials to do it. What? 300 glowing mushroom? Are you fucking serious? Is it good? Is it worth farming that much? Also, where's all my stone? I'll just make houses out of stone at this point. It's in here. I always forget that I have a chest over here. There it is. I knew I had a bunch of stone. Oh. Phoenix Blaster. Okay. Sure. Why the hell not? Range damage, magic. Okay, let's do... I need like a table. Oh my god, chair. Mushroom table works. Mushroom chair works. Apparently I have enough glowing mushrooms, actually. Mushroom doors. Make a few more of those, actually. Okay. We'll go up here. And we're just gonna put a little mushroom door. Can you move? Bro, I need you to move. I need you to move like any... There we go. No. Okay. Come on. Come on, let's go. Just need you to scoot your butt. Come on, let's go. Come on, there you go. There we go. Gotcha. Okay, I can work with that. There. Do another mushroom chair. Another mushroom table. I know I made those in the reverse order that I said them, but even still. Shush. Something else. Hey, oh, right. I remember that. Interesting. I have to wonder what it was. I ain't no licensed doctor. I'm not able to talk about that. I'm not gonna be like Dr. Phil and pretend that I know what I'm talking about. Except for the few times that I've pretended to know what I'm talking about. Alrighty. Oh, right, you can stack weapons now. I forgot about that. Okay, well, I actually want to go down into the hell. And see if I can't get or use these shadow keys on something. Gotta remember, I do not actually have a obsidian potion on right now. Featherfall will go crazy here, though. Here we go. Got a Howling Bow, Lucky Treasure Magnet, Ornate Shadow Key, Meteorite Bars, and Glow Sticks. Cool. You guys are smarter than me. Is there like, what is it? Did I undo my Spelunker potion? My Spelunker potion wear off. I don't know. Is there a better whip to get before I do the thing? Wall flesh? I'm just kind of running around like looting stuff right now, so I'm not super picky. A better whip. That's what I was thinking of. Like anything else I should really aim to try and get that I can go get, rather than it being like an RNG drop. Because I know Abigail is still like a good thing, but I don't know if I'm gonna get that anytime soon, frankly. Holy shit, let me up. Have I gone through all my shadow key? No, I have not, actually. Oh, right, the shadow key is like permanent, isn't it? Yeah. Can't see the pass today. I am using the Soul Scourge. Oh, Dark Lance, cool. I want the seeds. I want wood. Just do that, I guess. Tungsten bullet. Tungsten bullet. Bone. A skeleton one. 90 bones and 55 webs from a workbench. Oh, I should be able to make it. Let's put a bunch away. Spinal tap. Oh my god. Way better. Way better. Yeah, let me keep going. Yeah, it does. You're right. I have like an invisibility potion on. Yeah, see this part of the game, this is the fun part. I have to agree with Badger. I actually get to be like a character. There's the Cool Whip. Is it Cool Whip? How do I get that one? Is there anything I should really do before hard mode even? I mean, I'll still go back into the dungeon, but I don't know if there's anything else really in there that I should be getting. Ah, I need souls for that then. Okay. Oh, it's like the first demon that I've seen down here. Money! Oh my god, money. Oh, I have not fought Queen Bee. That is right. I do need to do that. Sometimes I forget she's even a thing. I also should probably go get, like, full hearts as well, huh? Which, I mean, would go hand in hand. Actually, I know where a Queen Bee thing is. A pygmy necklace? What is that? What does that do? It's like a cool little area. Bewitchment table from the dungeon? Okay. I know I got the alchemy table, but I did not get the bewitchment table. It's extra minion slot. Okay. That's handy. Bewitchment table does it. Oh, okay. Oh, my, Alright, well, I've traveled to the far end over here. Let's hit that recall. Yeah, we can go back to the dungeon, sure. Yeah. Wait, I definitely love those, yeah. At least I can make the journey out here without getting, like, murked by lightning. Can't say the same for getting murked by slow. Oh boy, I do love CC in my single-player video game. God, I'm so heavy. Like, playing with slow fall on for so long, and then having it, like, swap off is like... I like weigh stuff. Alright, back down we go. I don't have any more shine potions. Kinda fucking sucks. Actually, I should have brought that key with me. Alright, maybe I should sit still for a second. Because I am possibly gonna die if I do anything stupid. Okay. You wait. Got a little bit of health back. Danger sense goes nuts. Ooh, aha! Let's try. Alright. Working it backwards, working it backwards. We're fine, we're fine, we're fine. Oh, I want that. Oh, I want that. Oh, I want that. Ow. Okay, good. Why wouldn't you use potions? They make your life easier. Oh, fuck. Okay. Sit, we wait. Good. Let that pass. Ow. Yup, I remember. Bro, I'm not trying to challenge mode, fucking master mode right now. Ooh, 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 ow. Oh, fuck. Shut that, shut that, shut that. Like, that isn't the most toxic thing you've ever seen in your life. Oh, prevent, stop, kill it. Okay, we're good. Ow. What's in this one? Mirasama! Shit, my inventory is like super duper full. I have a bunch of keys though, which is awesome. Oh, hee hoo. Key is that? Ow, ow. An ice key, gotcha. Okay, that's throwing me for a loop. No. Okay. Ooh. We're doing all right. We're kicking it. There's another alchemy table. Fuck! Walked right into that, didn't I? Another handgun. And I'll push. Oh, that's actually super helpful. keep going. There's like a little bit more down here, it looks like. Oh. Just one of these. Oh. Ow. Whew. Okay, we're good. Stop. You just need to stop jumping me. I'll take that. Don't mind if I do. Another slime. Good. Oh, hey, here's where I died last time. I want to be able to loot this, please. 5 seconds to just, like, loot, please, and thank you. Oh, magic missile. Whatever this is. I want magic missile. This is getting obnoxious. Vampire pendant. I assume it makes me go blah. Of course, in this dire moment of battle, I have to sneeze, like really bad. That's just another alchemy table. That. This. Okay, here we go. Thank God. Okay, got it. Frankly, that's what I was really here for. Alright. Blood moon is rising. Uh-oh. Come on, let's go over here. Okay. I got to sit and breathe for a second. During a blood moon of all things. It got a little absurd. Honestly, I think I'll be safe with just my minions going crazy. If I just stayed here, am I just safe? Also, I'm just gonna like dig like a little step down here. Because they're always trying to get up here, you know? I feel bad that they can't. Yeah, now they can get up here. We go. Woo! Yeah, they kind of struggle down there, huh? A gnome! Dead gnome. Yeah, I just don't want to go anywhere near the house for right now, just because I don't want these guys walking in on anybody. I'm curious to know what this sounds like. That's adorable. Actually, I actually way prefer that. That's like the cutest little hurt sound I think I've heard. Ah. Oh, it's just a pet. Okay, I thought it was like an actual key. Which does remind me, I think I have to go turn on a singular mod that I like to have. I don't even think it's considered a mod. Actually, 2 mods. Yeah, they're just texture changes. They don't like really add anything. Oh. That's not gonna go well. And that's why I was trying to stick over here. Yeah, she is. But I don't want to check it out right now because then people will die. My house is like a little too complex for me to be able to move around. Oh, I guess we killed the groom. Honestly, just for the sake of seeing her portrait. Yeah. Alright, everyone should just be chill over there. There we go. We have successfully staved off the blood moon. Thank goodness. Weren't events like that? What do you mean? I think a blood moon could happen, but no. Oh, okay. I get what you mean. Okay. Let's take stock. Some dye would go crazy right about now, if I'm being honest. That's okay. Actually, you. Is this gonna work how I intended to? What am I doing? Oh, dig toys! Get to work. That should be good. Oops. Not what I wanted to do. I'm about to find out if this works the way I want to. I mean, technically? Where are my seeds? Got blinkroot seeds, fire blossom seeds, more fire blossom seeds, deathweed seeds. Any more seeds? Daybloom seeds. More daybloom seeds. Shiverthorn seeds. I think Shiverthorn would be like those. This one is Daybloom? Oh, does it not matter? I don't think it mattered. That's what I have learned today, is that none of that mattered. Oh, that reminds me. Star Crash. 23 summon damage. Not as good, but that looks cool. Just want to make that for fun. Let's make it for fun. Oh, that's cool. Damn, I must be at a Hellstone or something. Because I thought I would have been able to make, the upgraded bug net. I need 15 Hellstone bars. Where's all my Hellstone? I have 3. That's why. Gotcha. Gotcha. Okay. Well, let's go fight Queen Slime. Well, let me make stuff first. That's what that whole bit was me trying to make stuff. Shit. Well, there goes a couple of potions. All right, let's go. Waterleaf goes crazy. Alright, and like through here. Oh shit, guys! Oh fuck. I think I broke it with the bone. Piss on it. Piss on the bee. Why is that actually working? Why? Why is it like actually working? Piss on the bee! Piss on the bee! What the fuck? Why is this like actually working? All I did was piss on the bee. That is phenomenal. I guess I put my torches away or something. Okay. We sufficiently on the pee. Oh my god. That was really funny. That was a good time. Increases the strength of friendly bees. I got a bee hat and I got bee nades. What do I do with this? Not that. This. Make that with the stinger necklace. Make a honey balloon? Okay, neat, I guess. I was not expecting that to work like that. What the fuck happened to all my torches? Did I put them away? Must have done. Unless they were always in my inventory. No, I definitely don't have any more. Bones. The wall really doesn't like bees. Oh my god. The bees. There's a zombie showing up. Guys, I need you to not be opening and closing doors on me right now, please and thank you. Where am I? Alright, you're getting on my nerves. Okay, there's my stone. Oh, there's my torches. I had them in my inventory the whole fucking time. I feel like a goofball now. Alrighty. Well, I want to go get more heart crystals. So, I should go do that. That's like right there-ish. I will do the safe option. Here it is. Oh, fuck. I'm gonna be on fire for a second. Shit. That guy's flying weird. Nah, he's flying normal. There we go. Can my goofballs even see what I'm doing? This actually goes on forever. Oh my god. Holy shit. Oh my god. It's still going. Jesus. That's looking a little dicey. It's gonna explode, isn't it? Nope. Alright. I stand corrected. Sometimes random chests are just safe to pick from. Hey, catnip. There we go. That's what I want. Right there. Gimme. Yoink. Thank you. Sounds about right, honestly. Spirit bar, glow stick. Holy shit, look at that deposit of gold. Hold on. Go! Alright, good enough. Do. No, I thought that was a chest. Got excited for a second. Oh, what the Mamma mia. That was the softest. Mamma mia. Okay, let me see. I think we're as good as we can get. I mean, I'm honestly surprised we haven't gotten the dye trader yet. Usually he shows up by now. I don't think I'm missing anything. Oh, wait. No, I don't. Wait, 4, 5, 4, 4, 6, 5. Okay. Increases your max minions by 1. Increases. Wait, each of those increases my max minion by 1. Increases summon damage, maximum number of minions. Increases summon damage across the board. I don't know actually. Is the bee set better? The hornet staff. Oh, I don't think it is. It feels very like mid game. Not mid game, but like mid normal game. Rather than like where we're at right now. Huh. Hold on. Alright, hold on. Puck needs me. I will be right back. I'll put on some music and stream will be BRB. No, 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 no. None of that. No making people think stream's over. I'm back. Out of breath. But I'm back. Whew. Just had to lift a bunch of stuff into a person's car. I'm very tired. Already. Sorry. So, let me catch my breath, but I'm gonna keep fucking around, so. Give me. Okay. I'm mostly not panting like a fucking dog. I'm back. I am gathering wood so that I can do the platform so we can fight the wall. And then, yeah. We'll fight the wall. It's kind of where we are right now, I guess. And I do plan on using bee nades at least. What is flickering down there? What is that? You guys saw that too, right? The flickering? What was that? I don't think I've actually gone past, the dungeon. I should have come over here with, like, swimming potions or something. Don't mind me, just sticking straight on through. Oh, goodness, trees. Hooray. There we go, here's something. Alrighty. That should be enough for platforms. 526, that should definitely be enough for platforms. If not, I'm worried. I have potions for it. Here, looking for a chest. Doesn't look like there's even one. Damn. Sucks, it sucks, I guess. Okie dokie. Gonna head back. And drop off all of our stuff. Okay, let's see. Honestly, the boreal wood is probably a good move to turn into platforms. Really hope I don't need that many. Did I ever get any like builder potions? I know that there were some potions I just like never cared about. Here we go. Grab 2 of those. Increases knockback, doesn't matter against the guy, the wall. Magic power doesn't really matter either, I don't think. Regen kinda does. But I'm pretty sure I've got regen, swiftness. Just need more iron skin, yeah. Okay. And I like shine potions. I actually really like having shine potions on me. Just constantly emitting light is pretty sweet. Actually, very quickly, I'm gonna step away again. Hopefully my minions keep me safe. Oh, wait. Does it matter? Yeah, it might matter, actually. Alright, give me 1 second. I'm gonna step away, I'll be right back. Okay. Alright. Okay. There we go. Much better. Let's get this started. Let's like actually do things. Oh wait. And all the way back up here specifically to use this. And I can do that. Then we can go back down. Also, I'm gonna level with you guys. I kind of forgot how good the Hunger Games movies actually were. I feel like just like around that time period back then, with like Harry Potter ending and like Dauntless being a movie series as well, and even Maze Runner. I remember really liking the first Maze Runner movie. I feel like a lot of those films kind of weren't great. And I feel like it was just kind of that craze of like, you know how I mean, like the young adult book movie like method, I guess. Because pretty much every young adult book at the time was getting like a movie adaptation. But I do really feel like Hunger Games was one of the few ones that kind of like did something special. Surprised I haven't seen more of those guys. Also, it's really wild how much, like, media we grew up with, or at least I grew up with, that was, like, really anti-fascist. Only for us to live in what is pretty much, like, a almost beat-for-beat retelling of what happens in the Hunger Games. Which is really weird and kind of scary. It's almost like it's a playbook rather than, like, an actual book. Oh shit, I'm out. Yeah, that is in fact the saying. It's just really interesting how there is like a not a combination, but like a almost scary amount of like cautionary tales about both like rampant consumerism leading to fascism, or how consumerism like begets fascism, which is really interesting. I also watched this interview with, like, you know, classic little Trump supporter, like, probably, like, mid-20s, you know, kind of close to my age, probably, just like, yeah, I'm pro-Trump because I don't like the trans agenda, I don't like what they're preaching. And it's like, okay, well, what are they preaching? Well, it's whatever they're saying that I don't like. They're saying the bad things. And it's like, what are they actually saying that you don't like? Because Trump's good. I like Trump. And it's like, I don't think you know what you're talking about. It's like a massive scale of like the Dunning-Kruger effect. Where it's like you have so many people that think that they like know what's going on, but they kind of don't. It's just really interesting. Oop, well that was dumb. I mean, I brought up Hunger Games, so politics did in fact come up, yeah. But it's more so just like how much, you know, media that we've grown up with that is like centered around, hey, this is bad. Look how bad these people are for doing these bad things, and then like that's happening, and people who probably like really like the Hunger Games when they were kids are like, but he good, but he do thing that I like. He say the person that want to be happy not allowed to be happy, which is good. Yes. What? Alternative lifestyles? What? Not allowed. No. Now there's like this there's like a weird, how do you put it? Hot foot. I don't know, there's like this weird thing, like notable thing of just like how much are people going to like let slide before it actually becomes a problem? Like, I mean, especially with the most recent, like, I don't even know what to call it. I don't know if to call it like a murder or an assassination or execution. I don't know. It's like all over the place. But like the shit with Alex Preddy, right? Poor fucking guy. And I say that like I'm gonna be like, well, he did something wrong. Oh, no, he didn't do anything wrong. But it's so wild that, you know, I think one of the greatest things that I've seen come out of that is this sudden new push of narrative that, like, having a gun or open carrying is bad, and you're not supposed to do that. You're not allowed to open carry, ever. And it's like, what? Aren't you guys the ones that like really want to hold on to your guns, and then the second that somebody like holds on to a gun and does it properly, they're doing it wrong and should never have had a gun in the first place? What are you how are you doing that? How are you that dumb? Which you know always goes back to the thing that I like. I don't want to compare that shit to like stupid internet trauma, but it's the same thing when I see someone being stupid on the internet over like video games and things. Again, I don't want to compare it, but it's like the best comparison I got is like, I want to know what part of your brain is like accepting this. Like where in your brain power? Because, you know, they're definitely making some kind of excuse for themselves. They have to be. But it's like, where does this thought process happen? Where you're so able to just, like, flip on what you believe in? Is it that you don't believe in anything? Like, what is it? I don't know. Like, I would love to have, like, a conversation with somebody who like actually supports Trump in like any kind of sense where they're not going to be like, well, you're young, you don't understand. Because that's most Trump supporters, actually, for me anyways. Like the most of them that I've talked to, they're older people, they're like elderly, and they're like, well, when you get older you'll understand. It's like, okay, how old do I need to be? I'm 25 now. Do I gotta wait till I'm 30? Do I gotta wait till I'm 40 and, like, you know, hating life and thinking that the gays are out to get my children that I don't have? Like, what's the cutoff point here? Like, I actually don't know. Alright, instead of the bones, I think I'm gonna go for the hive pack. And then we've got, how many bee nades do we have? We have 22 bee nades. We also have the bee gun. Shoots bees that would chase the enemy. Yeah, right. Like at what point is like, well, you're just not educated enough. It's like, okay, and you are. Yes, all my articles come from Fox News. I'm so smart and brilliant. Yes, I know everything. I'm so smart. Yes. What? The internet wouldn't tell me lies. Oh, you guys want to hear something wild? You guys want to hear something crazy? If I'm remembering correct, so Puck's family is actually a little right wing, and I'm fairly certain, might be misremembering, but honestly, it wouldn't surprise me. When it was a while ago, it wasn't during the ICE like executions that have been going on, just to steal from Uber there. But there was some video that like people were sharing around of ICE like fucking over people or like beating people in the street. And their family was like, no, that's AI. That's not real. That's not what's happening. And it's like, how do you deal with that? Like, how do you explain to like an adult that the video that they're witnessing is not AI just because they don't like it? And then also in the same breath share AI videos with Puck, where they're like, look at how adorable this cat is, and it's like an AI video of a cat on a doorstep, like one of those door ring cameras. Like, I don't understand it. I don't get people. I don't understand how people are like that. And again, what's doubly scary is that it's like, you know, it's not only her parents, but also my uncle. My uncle's like right-leaning, and he totally supports Trump. He loves Trump. He's a super Trumpy. But in the same breath, he's like super best friends with a bunch of lesbians. And at the same time, he was cool with me being a furry, which was like, but he's like, yeah, Trump is great. It's like, are you good? I don't know, guys. It's distressing. Oh yeah, that's extra weird. Not to call your family weird, but like to support Trump when you're not, that's like a French person supporting the Hiddle, you know? It's like, how do you do that? What thought processes, sissies, go on in your brain hole that make you think that like the things that he says are okay? Now, I'm glad that my mom and my stepdad are pretty normal. It's also okay, so it's really funny because my... Alright, I gotta. I don't want to, but I gotta. I gotta oust him a little bit. So, if you guys didn't know, Converse in like the 90s, I think it was, like Converse shoes, were going through the self-hate and the wannabe way so desperate. I know, right? It's fucking insane. But Converse was in the shit a few years ago, like back in the early 2000s, right? My stepdad is the reason you can still go to the store and buy Converse shoes. He was so important, by the way, to Converse that initially he signed on as a designer. That's his thing, is that he designs shoes. Hold on, I'm being texted. I don't know who by who. It's probably Puck. Not by Puck. Is by you. I got you, Coolick. You're good. Coolick. Yeah, so my stepdad, unironically, signed on with Converse to make shoes. The company started going under. He somehow got to the head position of the company, brought it full circle, got everything back up and running, established factories over in China, did all these different things. I think it was either China or one of those the Asian companies, countries and shit like that. And because of him, you can still buy Converse shoes. And he, at some point, was making so much money and running too many things that he decided to take a pay cut and just go back to being a designer, which is what he's been doing for the past couple of years. But it is to a point where the CEO of Converse will still go to him and ask him for help if there's a problem or something comes up. So the reason I established this as a baseline is not to go, look how rich and powerful my family is. It's to go, no, my stepdad single-handedly brought a multi-billion-dollar company, probably trillion-dollar company, back from the dead, and has worked overseas, has worked with numerous people, has worked at every angle of the job. Guy knows his shit. So I think he would know a little bit more about tariffs than my fucking uncle, who runs a fucking in-town painting company that he himself runs. And my uncle was trying to educate my stepdad on how tariffs work. And I was like, oh my. Oh no, you can't do that. So, just putting it out there that, yeah, these people, even in my family, oh hey, it's this guy, are very much so, yeah. They think they're very smart and that they know more than people who are actually educated. Because it's what Trump told them. Which is holy shit. Pick me necklace is sold out. Oh, I can get it pre-hard mode? Sweet. Definitely want one. I think I'll do it over the worm scarf, honestly. Alright, I'm just waiting for my health to come back up. It's slow going right now, but it's going. But yeah, just saying, you know. And it's real silly. It's pretty fucking silly. Being real honest with you guys. They're all a bunch of like middle-aged adults or young people that just like hate gay people for whatever reason. I'm also just I really want to have a conversation with somebody that like just really hates gay people. And I want to be like, what's your problem with it? I'm just curious. I want to know. And if it boils down to it makes me feel icky. It's like, okay. The ones in the cult, yeah, right? Oh, I watched a video on Oprah earlier today when I was having my disgusting meal. And it's really funny, apparently, that Oprah was like one of the first people to kind of like talk about the satanic panic. And even her content, like her content for like a long time was oh, Puck is messaging me. Hold on. There we go. Yeah, so Oprah, back when she originally started, which was all the way back in the 80s, right? She started talking about the satanic panic, which was this like brand new wave of anti-D&D, anti-video game. You guys have probably seen it with like the Pokemon shit where it's like, look at Pikachu's tail. You're just thinking he's a cute little rat, but actually that tail is a symbol of the devil. Like those people, you know? It was like a really big thing in the 80s, really big thing in the 90s. And it's mostly just like, hey, there's all this like cartoons and media and, you know, fantasy books and all these things that promote demonism. That's, you know, that's how El Diablo is going to get your kids. And Oprah actually started by talking in favor of satanic panic. She was very much so like, because she was a Christian creator at the time, before she got like really into spirituality, she was very much like, this is what Dungeons and Dragons could be doing to your kids. And what ended up happening is that satanic panic took the fuck off because it was on the Oprah show and looped back in on itself like it's a fucking Ouroboros and said that she was actually satanic. That she was promoting the word of the devil, even though she was a fucking Christian creator. Which I think is just the funniest fucking thing. But that's how you know these people are fucking stupid. They don't know what they're talking about half the time. It's all just built off of like, what is it? Rumors. That's it. No. No. Fake religious performative grandstanding. Oh yeah. Jesus is turning over wherever the fuck he's sleeping. Because, you know, he was supposed to come back. He's not in the grave. I do think it's really distressing, though, that, like, the idea that, like, if Jesus came back, he would probably be murdered by ICE. Actually, I remember for Christmas. My mom, I think it was like 2 Christmases ago. I can't remember. My mom got me a card. And she made a really big deal out of it. She's like, don't show your uncle. Don't show your uncle that card. Don't let him see. I thought you would find it funny. Don't show your uncle. And I'm like, oh, okay. Like, I'm like, this must be like a really raunchy fucking card or some shit that you don't want me to show my uncle. Okay, right on. And I open the card, and it's just like a very unassuming doodle of Jerusalem-looking Jesus. And it's just Jesus with brown skin as a cartoon, and it says, "Happy birthday, Jesus." That's all it says. And I'm like, okay. And I look at her, I'm like, why am I not supposed to show this to him? And she's like, because it's brown Jesus. I'm like, Ma. And she's like, your uncle would flip a fucking lid. And I'm like, yeah, he would, but like, you don't say that, Ma. You can't do that. More accurate, yeah. Actually, do you guys, okay, so don't take this out of context. Don't clip this out of context. So my grandmother passed away back in like 2017, 2018. No, she did not. I'm misremembering. No, she passed away in like right before 2020, I feel like. I remember her funeral, we had to wear masks. So like COVID was a thing. I always theorized because like something like took her, grabbed her, knocked her down. Just down and out. Nothing. No, oh shit, finally. The thing I've been waiting for. It's right there. And the reason I bring that up is because my mom now blames any of her racist statements on my grandmother. She'll say like really racist shit like out of nowhere, and she'll be like, "Oh, grandma came out." I'm like, "Ma, you can't be doing that." And she's like, "Okay, well, you know what? I could be worse." And I'm like, "How could you be worse than saying half the shit that you say sometimes?" And then she gave me this example that my grandmother said one time. So I was a young kitten. I was in grade school, and we were doing like some kind of concert thing. And my grandmother was there to support us and everything. Hooray. And there was my actual, at the time, best friend. Her name was Nimi. She was awesome. She was really, really cool. She went through some like weird gangster phase in like high school where she like really wanted to be like a thug. I don't know what that was all about. But then she got over it, and now she's just like normal. She's pretty chill. She's a nerd. But she was my friend. She's also black. And my grandmother turns to my mom and says very audibly, "Oh, are they allowed in the same school now?" And my mom's like, "Grandma, you can't be saying that. Grandma, you can't say that." Love you, Grandma. Gotta say that all the time. But like, yeah. My mom could be worse. Just sharing. Just sharing the, oh my God. And keep in mind, this was like 2 generations ago, because it went her, my mom, then me, right? So that shit's real recent. That shit's pretty fucking recent. I think a lot of people forget how recent that kind of mentality is. So yeah. Anyways, I'm gonna fight this thing now. Alright, here he comes. Here we go. Bees. 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 Like, look, I love my grandma. And I'm glad I never really got to see that side of her too often. Occasionally, but not too often. Go, my bees. Alright, I need that to get, like, a little closer. Go, my bees. Pee on it. Pee on the wall. Am I doing this without full heart crystals? Yes. Do I care? A little bit. Piss on the wall. This is all I've been doing this whole time, is just pissing on the wall. Alright, guys, come on. Step up your game. Go, my bees! Go, my bees! Oh, fuck. Oh, God. I am now out of bees. I can shoot bees. Out of my bee gun! I've run out of platform, oh no! Go, my bees! Go! Oh my god, please. Have at you with bees! Oh my god. Ha 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 ha! Oh jeez! Go! Guys, my minions are doing like jack shit. Please, my bees. My bees. Uh-oh. Oh. Damn, I have like no damage. Go my bees? That's okay. We can buy Pick Me necklace and replace it with that. Is that a... Oh, it's just an equipable. There we go. I can now have 4 people following me. Hooray. Yeah, that damage kind of sucked butt, if I'm being honest. Alright, back down we go. Beep boop beep boop bop beep boop beep bop boop beep boop beep bop beep boop bop beep boop bop beep boop. Alright. Let's do it all over again. We gotta hunt for another guy. I feel like my minions didn't do like any damage though, so I think I need to actually just like swing this around. Which means taking this off. This should be an okay build. I hope. I really hate that that keeps happening. Jake the guide. Yeah, guys. Nah, not with AC8 coming out. I'm just gonna wait for that. That'd be cool to do like a whole specialty stream for, honestly. Can't believe we're getting another fucking AC game. On top of another AC game, which is crazy. The fact that we got Fires of Rubicon, and then also we're getting AC8 is like nuts. Ace Combat. I don't even remember when Ace Combat 7 came out. Piss. Where the fuck is everything? Fuck are you? A mama slime. Ow. Where are all the fucking demon guys? Fucking what? Hello? Can I get a demon spawn, please? Video game? See, now this is the part that I complain about when it comes to Terraria. Is just the RNG nature of it. I hate this part of the game. Where it's like, look, the only thing I have to do left is this. This is my next piece of progression. This is what I need to do. Why can't I just do it? If I wanted to play RPG, like RNG simulator, I would have just played Monster Hunter. Maybe that's for the best. Maybe that's for the best. Maybe that's for the best. Getting sent back up, that might be for the best. Honestly, depending on what time of day it is, I might go over to the jungle and look for more, heart thing. Oh, perfect. Yeah, I'm gonna go look for more heart containers. There is a piece of me that wants to check out Monster Hunter's new update, though, the one that's supposed to, like, make the game run better. Let's buff up. Time to explore. Do I have bombs? I don't. I should have brought some with me, but that's okay. Nah, apparently people are actually saying, like, the whole game runs better. See, right there. That's exactly what I want. I just need 2 more. Though that was a thing. The DLC checker. But, like, they did more than just that. What am I at? 1 more. That was hard, I guess. Granite sewers. Yeah, I saw, for once, Twitter saying something other than the game sucks. So, I have to imagine that they did something significant to change. No, but I bet that, what is it? The DLC check was like, what the fuck is it? I bet the DLC check, like, led to more shit. Cause that sounds like there's just, like, really bad base code that they weren't aware of. Which, you know, on one hand, you'd be like, well, how weren't they aware of it? But on the other hand, it's like, that intern is definitely fired. Somewhere in that scenario, there's some dumbass that did something fucking stupid. There's a chest over there. Did I already get that? Where's my Dig Toys? There he is. Go, Dig Toys. I bet there were like little checks like that throughout the whole game that they just like overlooked. What's over there? See that? It's like a whole little thing over here. Oh. More Hermes boots. Oh, there's another little thing down here. More Hermes boots. And a gravitation potion. And a danger sense potion. Oh, heart crystal. Found one. That's the last one I need. Sweet. Alright, we're good. That is 400 out of 400 hearts. Let's do... Need day blooms. It looks like there's day blooms down here, but I don't know. Day blooms. Day blooms. And fire blossoms. Blink root. Blink root. Alright. With these day blooms, I can now make iron skin. Skin. Couple of those. Do those. Couple of these. Of those. Also, let me go with the water walking potion. Where's that? It's whatever. Alright, back down we go. Wee, wee. Wow. Do I have any more featherfall? Water walking is good. Archery, no, I don't care about archery so much. Invisibility, eh. Obsidian skin's probably good to have. Can I make water walking? I mean, I guess I don't really need it if I have obsidian skin. Or featherfall. Yeah, it's whatever. Probably pick some up once we get down there. Give it a old shot. Wow. Woo! 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 Taking a path similar to Fortnite? Nah. Fortnite collabs with anyone that breathes. I mean, I feel like they have references, sure, but like outright collabs, I think, are a bit different. Hello? I don't know what that was. Yes, you. I need you to die. Let me get somewhere. Alright, we're buffed. We're ready to go. Fuck. Alright, here we go. It was not time. Okay. Easy. Piss on it. Piss on the wall. Piss on the wall. I've got 30 seconds to heal. Got about halfway. 20 seconds. Piss on the wall. Good. 10 seconds on the heal. Okay, we're good. Okay, we're fine. Never mind. Oh my god, piss on the wall. Pissing on the wall. I need 30 seconds. Piss on the wall! Please. Okay. We're using the terrain to our advantage. Piss on the wall. Piss on the wall. Fuck you. 2 seconds. I'm buffed up. I'm as buff as I can get. Piss on the wall. Piss on the wall. Oh, fuck. Fuck you! No, I got cucked by the wall and by the fucking... The lasers are getting me, dude. Those lasers are brutal. I feel like I need like a proper gun. I don't know how else to prep for this, honestly. Let me do the classic. Let's look up the classic. Oh wait, that's our calculator. I don't want to do that one. Let's look at the classic. Millions of new Epstein files just released, and they're all black. Yep. What am I looking up? Terraria summoner build. Yeah. Not a class guide. The one that I like. The fuck is that? They made the fucking pillars, the fucking things. The hell? What are half of these? What are these fucking videos, dude? What is YouTube turning into? Class guide? No. 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 What the fuck is that? Dude, what are these? What are these Terraria videos? I'm so glad I don't make content around this game. Holy shit. There's... Guide. There's a very specific video that I'm looking for. No, not that. 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 The fuck? No, not that even. Hold on. This. This is what I want. All right. You'll see. Not that. Not this. There's so fucking much. Here we go. Holy shit. All right. Pre-bosses, pre-Skeletron, pre-wall flush. Here we go. Summoning. Vampire Frog Staff, Link Staff, Imp Staff, Fox Parks. Spinal Tap or Snapthorn. Spinal Tap is the best. Bee Armor or Obsidian Armor. Feral Claws, Pygmy Necklace, Apprentice's Scarf. Squire's Shield? Summoning Potion. There's a Summoning Potion. Wick. Wick. Buddy. Wick. Buddy. Wick. Wick. Buddy. Wick. Come on, dude. Come on. Guy. Come on, man. At least pretend you watch my content. Alright, where do I get this? It was either or. Maximum number of centuries. Why would I want feral claws? I have those. Where are they? There they are. Increase melee speed. Oh. Yeah, maybe. Yeah, okay, that tracks. That tracks. Okay. Summoning Bee Armor is preferable if you were planning to use your minions more often. Like to play a more passive role, focusing on dodging more than attacking yourself. Trades one of your minions for 7 additional summon damage, 30 whip range, and 15% speed. So it does sound like the B armor is better for my purposes. I need a lard fish for a summoning pot? Man, I gotta go fishing? I don't want to go fishing. I get that from the Dark Mage. Okay. Okay, the Squire Shield also increases Sentry by 1 as well, but I'm not really using Sentries, so yeah. Where can I find Fox Parks? Grass, jungle grass, or snow blocks while the player is in the outer lateral fourths of the world during daytime, so long as the player is not in a graveyard biome. It is one of the few entities that can be detected by the Lifeform Analyzer or its upgrades. Oh. There's already a distressed Foxparks or distressed Catvia present in the world. When attempting to spawn Catvia's Foxparks, will be spawned 30% of the time instead. This is affected by luck. Grass, jungle grass, or snow blocks while the player is in the outer lateral fourth of the world during daytime, so long as the player is not in the graveyard world. Okay. Cannot spawn if there is already a distressed Catvia or distressed Foxparks present in the world. And spawn Catvia, okay, Foxparks. While the player is wearing sunglasses, Catvia will also wear it. When attacking or mining, Catvia will also create visual sparkle effects. Okie doke. Good to know, I guess. Okay. Can I even make the full B set? Can I do that? Am I able to do that? 8, 12. Nope. Increases max minions by 1, increases max minions by 1. Sure, we'll put it on. I need the bewitching table. I have 5 minions. I have a whole little goof troop coming behind me. Oh, that reminds me. Hold on. I gotta do a thing really quick. Better? Better. Alright, well, no one's gonna look like it, but that's okay. Alright. Back to the game. Oh, wait, I didn't do the thing. I got rid of my double jump. My double dash, I mean. Alright, there we go. Now let's boogie. I'm trying to think if there's anything I want to replace. I feel like the one thing I would replace is the scarf. There we go. We're on a hunt to find the bees. At least the queen bee. So I have the best whip. The... Wow. Bee armor is preferable. That is what I'm working towards. Come on. I'm so fucking heavy. And that's the first bee that we fought. Do I have bombs? No. You know what I do have? Gotta dig toys. Another traveling merchant. I'm getting a lot of those lately. Hey, Raymond. Let's see. Trying to mine with the dig toys. There we go. It's another heart crystal. I'll leave it for now. Oh, I know exactly where I am. I'm pretty sure I looted that chest last time I was here. No. Oh, wait. I'm going the right way. Oh shit, here we go. Piss on the bee. I went down to try and get regen, but then I still got murdered anyways. I tried. Oh, Slice, what are you selling? Heroes from Another World. EPS meter. Fedora. Diamond ring. Dude, he keeps selling the PAL stuff. Where are the heroes from Another World? I actually don't know who any of those people are. I assume those are like devs or something. It's getting a little wobbly over here. All right. Nothing. Alright, let's consider our next move, because I actually don't know. I mean, really, yeah, fighting the wall of flesh is kind of our last thing to do. Did we ever find another beehive? I mean, I guess we can go back and try again. It's probably our best bet. That's probably good to have. Those are also probably good to have. Did I not? Oh, I do. Actually, wait, I should go plant those. Yeah, it's okay. Alright, let's go make our run for it. Yeah. That thing scared the shit out of me. Down here was the one that we failed at. There's another minecart track down here. Blood moon. Ugh. Do not want to be dealing with that right now. Oh, there's a chest inside the tree. flower boots. I feel like those are somewhat important. I don't know why I can hit through walls sometimes and then other times I can't. Oh. And that one. Oh, hey. That's the, thing. That's where the golem is. That's cool. Bombs. Be too easy. Dig toys, go. Dig toys, go. Oh, hey, perfect. I actually need one of these. There's an evil altar over here. That's cool. Interesting. But cool. Okay, so I've barely gone really anywhere. I'm still this close. Wait, is that the same one I got before? I don't think it is. It doesn't look like I mined over there before. That's a different in-tree. Oh, absolutely, that's a different in-tree little chest. More feral claws, invisibility, what? Froggy neckband? I don't have anywhere for this to go. I have a shotgun, apparently. Like I can really go much of anywhere with the thing there. definitely stuff below us. That's lava. Well, there's the golem spawner up there. More flashing lights. I don't know why those happen. Is it gonna explode? Oh. Normal junk. More heart crystals. Are there any more, like, boss spawners? Dude, I have no idea where like another spawner could be. Oh yeah, I can do this. Oh. Hey. Found one. This should work good. Piss on the bee. Get her, guys. Uh-oh. Kill it. Okay. Good job. Yeesh. Inflicts the bearer with the nature of the rat? What? Cat chime. What else is here? That's it? Okay, that looks like that was it. Okay. I got a cat chime. I now make cat sounds when I get hurt, I assume. $27 damage, 30. Yeah, that's just better. I gotta open the bee bag to get the bee parts to make the bee greaves. And now I have bee legs. My summons do more damage. Hooray! At the cost of me doing little to no damage. That's okay. That is the point. That is the whole goal of being a summoner, is to make sure that my dudes do damage. Oh, guide. Oh, Mr. Guide. Hello, Mr. Guide. Kyle. What a stupid name. Kyle. So I can make more beanades. If I buy... Well, I think I could just make some. I should just have, like, grenades on me. Do I not? Might not. Oh, I can make the blade of grass. That's kind of hype. I don't think I have any grenades, actually. Where's the... There he is. You. Oh. The guy. The demolition guy. You sell grenades. I only need 9. Beanade? Weapons. Beanade. Hello? My monitor just like cut out. That's scary. OBS was fine, but like my monitor just like blinked out of existence for a second there. That was fun. This is going to be really important. That gave me 2 day blooms. That gave me 4 day blooms. That gave me 6 day blooms. That thing's kind of hype, actually. Oh, everything else is grown right now. Let's chill. Guide. You, come here. Crafting this. What do I combine this to? Fairy boots, spectre boots. Oh. Never mind. Lightning boots. What do I need for the frostbark boots? I need ice skates. Okay. That makes sense, I guess. I'm a rat! I'm a little chip chip chee rat! I can double jump. I can go up walls? I'm a little rat. I'm a little chip chip chee. I'm a little chip chip chee. That was cool. Okay. Alchemy time. Regen. 2 regen. Another iron skin. Another iron skin. Metal potion, archery potion. 2 obsidian skins. 2 shine potions. Metal potion, invisibility potion, mining potion. Archery potion. Bonker potion. Alright. I think I'm as good as I'm really gonna get. Now that I have the bee armor. So my minions should do more damage than I was doing, so I just gotta focus on dodging. I feel like if that's the case, then I should wear the worm scarf. Where did I put the worm scarf? There it is. Worm scarf instead of the feral claws. Okay. Yeah. Diving down. Still have 5 summons, so we're good on that. Let's hope we can get a pretty quick guide spawn for a demon. Would be ideal. Loot, 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 loot. You know, let's do the classic, like, I don't even care. I'm not even here for, like, anything in particular. I'm just here to get ore for a thing. Yep, Not doing anything else in particular at all. Nope. I don't even care if the demon spawns or nothing, you know? Just like, who cares? Whatever. La-di-da. There he is. What did I say? Oh shit. I don't... Wait, was that magic damage? Perfect. I just want to make sure that I have a good chunk of stuff. Okay. God. Feels so fucking heavy. Well, that one would have been another plate spot. Okay. Right here. Ready? Third time's the charm, as they always say. Here we go. Shit. Okay, here we go. Wait for it to get up. This on the wall. This on the wall. Alright, in this little corridor. Wait for it. No, I'm hucking bee nades in the wrong direction. Go, my bees. Go, my bees! Go, my bees! Run, run. Ten seconds. Gotta make sure I'm buffed up. Oh fuck. Oh fuck. Oh my god. Oh my god! Minions, do anything! Oh my god, it's just a machine gun now. Oh fuck no, I'm sorry! Dude, why do my minions do jack shit? They don't do anything! What's the point of me having you fuckers if you don't do shit? I don't care how many I have, they don't do anything. I'm actually like a little defeated because we were very close to killing it. I don't know. I'm kind of at wit's end. I don't feel like there's anything else I can really do besides just bring a gun. Like they really just don't do anything. That's my problem. Where's the this? Honestly, at this point, I'd rather just be pissing on the wall. I'd rather just like completely respec into magic and just piss on the wall. That might be what I have to do. Let me make 7. I mean, I should have the meteorite to do it. What? I'm off by 2? Come on. That's stupid. Also, ow. Let's dig up a good amount so I can make the, what is it? The laser gun, too. And I have a bunch of, magic-oriented things I can equip, too, for just, like, magic. Alright, that should be enough. Should be good. Where are you selling, bud? Cargo summon. Baby harpy? Birdie rattle. Sure. Oh, that's cute. Alrighty, let's see. Meteorite. Not bad. There we go. Meteorite leggings, and now I can also make the space gun. Swap that out. Helmet. This piece. Legs. We'll do the bewitching table. Diaz would like to move out of the way. I can summon 3 dudes. I mean, I feel like I would like something, but it's whatever. Wait. potion, archery potion, danger sense potion. Let's see if we got any other potions. Spelunker potion. Oh, it's kind of it. Alright, let's see if this works or not. Awesome. Demon spawn. I swapped over to the meteor set, and I'm gonna try and kill it with, ow. With magic instead of pure summon. Just cause, like, I can't do it. The DPS is not enough. I mean, I still have summons, and I'll still stick with summoning, but, like, for this specific fight, it's like, I can't. There's only so much War of Attrition I can do. B. But I also haven't gone this way, so this is definitely something. There's actually a lot of cool stuff down here. Oh. Flower fire. That's cool. Have a good night, Uber. Thank you, I definitely need it. I'm gonna start kind of working my way back. Can I find another guy? Okay, you don't count because you don't have one. Neither does that guy. Oh, shit! I feel like the gods of Terraria are communicating with me right now. They have given me Demon Scythe. They have given me the fire flower thingy. Feel like they're speaking to me. Go back to mage. Summoner is bullshit until endgame. Go back to mage. That's all I hear right now. But I shan't listen. I'm just doing mage for this one fight. And even then, I still have summons. Look at the miss. Who's over here? There's a guy. There's gotta be. That couldn't have been one of mine. Unless it was one of mine. What? Why are there cobwebs there all of a sudden? Come on, give me one, please. That almost had me. Hello? Where are the mobs? I saw an bat. There we go. You guys shoot, yeah. Okay, and bat. And slime. Another slime. I'm surprised it works like that. That's cool though. And a water walking potion will go kind of nuts. Oh, fuck. I'm still on fire. Let's have that for right now, then increase regen. Please. All right, but I'm gonna put it out there. This right here, this little bit, this whole amount of time is exactly why I don't actually like Terraria. And why I also hate when people like want other games to turn into Terraria. Because like Terraria is so built on its RNG, and I hate that. I don't find anything I'm doing right now fun. Like I am being locked out of doing any amount of the fun content that I want to go do until I beat this boss. That is not gonna happen. Yep. Bye. Yep. 45 gold? That's how much I had on me? Holy shit. I want to go back and get that. Do I at least have... No, I have water walking, but I don't have obsidian. I don't know if I have any more, even. Doesn't look like I do. Alright, let me go down. There should be like a section where there's like water or something. And there's a lot of water. And right over here. Oh, fuck. Yeah, having obsidian skin is kind of important down there. think I died over here. Looks like I did. So where's all that money I dropped? Game, where's all that money I dropped? Game, where's all that money I dropped? Game, you said I dropped 45 gold. I don't see that. And I died right there. Is the 45 gold? Is the 45 gold in my I don't think that's how that works. No, it does. No, you are right. No, you are right, Wick. You are absolutely right, and I hate that you're right. That is actually toxic. Alright, let's get this over with. Oh, now these guys like to spawn, huh? Yeah, when I actually get what I want. What's even hurting me? Alright. Making sure I'm buffed. Where's the guide? Okay. Go. Alrighty, let's do this. Oh, I need that to fuck right off. Right, press on the wall. Press on the wall. Am I even hitting it? Press on the wall. $226 health, dude. I don't want to play this anymore. I want to play Monster Hunter instead. I want to play this anymore. We're gonna play Monster Hunter instead. That's what we're gonna do. We're gonna play Monster Hunter instead. At least there I can be a winner. And be good at the game. I don't want to talk about it. Look, I don't know why that's such a difficulty right now. Like, I actually don't understand why I couldn't do that. Like, Wall of Flesh is supposed to be super fucking easy. I need more potions. Potion seller wouldn't give me his strongest potions. And I told him I was going into battle and to give me his strongest potions. But he refused. He said I couldn't handle his strongest potions. So he prevented me from having his strongest potions. I told him that I was going into battle and to stop playing with me and to just give me his strongest potions, but he said no. He would not give me his strongest potions. But you know what? That's okay. It's alright. Maybe he was right. Maybe I couldn't handle his strongest potions. Instead, we're gonna go into another game where I can craft potions pretty easily and have those potions. Potions. What? Did I agree to that? What did I agree to? Please don't have lowered my graphics. What? Please. They lowered my graphics. feline wanted poster? Sure. I actually haven't been keeping up with like event quests and things, so I don't know what this is. It looks like I'm using my dragon. No, I'm using my lightning. What? What is Lala Barina week 2? Because that looks like the first one we're gonna be fighting. Fire? Okay. Is this my fire one? It is. Okay, good. Oh shit, have I not eaten? It was in fact the chocobo. Alright, good. Well, he does that. Don't mind me. Just gonna like... There we go. No, let me eat. Grill a meal, custom meals, recommended meal. Meat and cheese. Wah. Let's go. Ow. I see it, I see it. Alma, please. I got this. It's almost dead, and then we have the other one to go hunt. It's not that, but that is... Did not mean to piss that off. Oh, shit. Ah. There we go. Alright, nothing crazy. Doshiguma should be weak to fire as well, right? One would think. Yeah. Or thunder. Either or. What's that guy again?
私が収集した素材はいつも通り一時保管ポーチに。
There we go. He's puny. Jesus Christ. That was actually kind of a good hit. I have to sharpen. This guy will not go down. Holy shit. He's only tired. He's not even almost dead. Now he's almost dead. Oh, okay. I guess everybody got DC'd? bombs? No. But I do have this. Whew. I want to know what that wanted Palico looking thing was.
なるほど。
Oh, Alma, not Alma, fucking Gemma, put those away! And Beast Gems, and Feline Wanted poster. That was the biggest Lullabarina I fought, and the smallest Doshiguma I fought. Interesting. All right. Isn't that the character from Final Fantasy X? The blonde one? It's actually a really good cosplay. I don't know how they managed that. Okay, let's see. Beam spell. Beam spell. That. Orion ceremonial harvest. Diver, Blossom. It doesn't look like it's anything new. At least gear-wise. As far as I can tell. So... weapon? It is weapon! It's the feline paw set. That's great sword. Anything here? Workshop, no. Dual blades? Lagiacrus, no. Hunting horn, Lagiacrus, no. Hammer, Lagiacrus, no. When is the... like, there's a... like, event winner that's supposed to get added to the game at some point. I don't know when that's supposed to happen. Alright, well I feel motivated to try to make a halfway decent, oh god, great sword build. Alright, let's see if I can't, let's start with the Ardian weapon. Great sword. Dragon. Uh-oh. Okay, dragon. And dragon. Free attack, I assume. Looks like it, yeah. Forge, yes. Cool. Reinforce. I don't have any or a calcite to be doing that with. So let me dismantle something. This one, because this is paralysis, and I'm not gonna use it. Reinforce. This one. Bada bing, bada boom, bada bong. Give me something good, give me something good, give me something good. Shit. Across the board. Okay, cool. Upgrade to Ardian. Great sword. Dragon. Going element infusion? No, I'm going attack focus. Okay. And then reinforce. Reset bonuses. That's fine. Is that good? Attack bonus 3, attack bonus EX. Affinity. Sharpness EX. Sharpness boost. I feel like that's okay. Oh my god! Look at that fucking sharpness! Holy shit! Yeah, I'll take the -2 affinity. Sure, I'll take that for right now. Yeah. Oh my god. Alright, and reset skills. This one's gonna be the rough one. Gamble. I need... Gore Magawa's Tyranny is the most important one. Yeah. 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 Okay. And so the gamble begins anew. What's the armor that I need for this? Let me do... This is the umpteenth billionth time to make sure that I don't ever lose any of my sets. I always reset and like resale them. So we're actually gonna start with the Bale set, I guess. Which is where? I know I've made it before. There it is. Bale Alpha. Jihad. Gamma. Bale. Alpha. Jihad Gamma. Gore Greaves Beta. Oh, I see. So that's why I want Gore Tyranny, so I get the 2-piece Gore. Okay, got it. I want chain? What do I want chain? Throttle, sheath times 3, sane times 2, and the counter charm. Counter charm 3, counter charm 3. Oh my god, my defense is garbage. 369. Oh, I'll have to upgrade this in a bit. Earplugs too. Have I made this before? This is almost like verbatim what I was... What the fuck? Huh? What do you mean I basically already had it? I gotta just go reset this one, because its sharpness is garbage. Of course I want that to look like the Dark Knight sword. Did I make this before? What am I putting on the weapon? Crit 3, crit 2. Oh my god, I did make this before. What? Crit 3, crit 2, focus handicraft. Not enhancer. Silly goose. Focus precise. Do I have one even? Enhancer. Magazine. Focus handicraft. Oh my god. Yeah, what the fuck? Throttle 1, chain 1, 2 sane, counter charm, sheath times 3. Holy shit. Okay, yeah. I guess I've made this before.
狩人よ。望みは遠慮はいらん。初めて構わんか。
Alright, and let me do Guardian Weapons Reinforce.
古代の技じゃな。やってみよう。
This is the one I have equipped. Okay. Yeah. No. No, that's the one I had before. This one's the one I have equipped. Reset bonuses. Let's do it. Let's see what I get. Attack element. Sure, we'll keep it for now. I want at least 1 plus sharp. There we go. That's attack, attack, affinity, affinity, sharpness. I mean, yeah, that's as good as that one's probably gonna get. That's way better sharpness.
これでよし。
Honestly, I kind of want to go try this against, Oh, how do you get the paws? I want the paws. I probably already have the paws, actually, now that I think about it. Utica. I want to see if anyone's doing Gogmasios. No one's doing Gogmasios? I doubt that. Yeah. Am I gonna run Gogmasios down with just the dragon sword? Yes. Do I care? A little bit. How much? Not that much. Let me make sure. Good. Alright, yeah, we're as good as we're gonna get. Armo, let's go! I whiffed so hard. need to be aware that if I get, like, hit one time, I'm probably dead. I also don't have shield, so I can't block that. That is just, like, reflex. Look, as much as I bemoan fucking gambling, the GOG fight is actually really fun. Squawk! Oh fuck. Run! Run! Let me out! We split that right there. Probably wasn't gonna do anything for me. He lightly tapped me and that went half my health. No, but this is feeling good so far. Oh, that one hurt. That one hurt a lot. Oh no. I don't have any max potions. There we go. Alright, this next part's gonna suck. But we got this. I missed. How did I miss? Pocket made a new wolf character. Yay! I like your wolf characters, Pocket. No shit. Oh, Jesus! Huh? Ah. Ah. Back to back to back to back to back. Get out of the way. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god! Dude, you can't do this twice! That's not allowed! I mean, it's totally like, stop! The fuck, my guy! I was gonna die! I almost didn't. What job do you have and can I have it? Oh my god. Oh shit. The adrenaline is fuck. Okay, well that response makes me think it's illicitly gotten. What the fuck? I miss every hit. I suck at video games. Oh fuck. Oh, actually, which reminds me, hello. There may be new, if you know what I mean, in a couple of hours. Just letting you know. I forget if I've uploaded the pen. I'm gonna hit it in the head. I'm gonna miss. I'm gonna miss so bad. Oh jeez. I work like I need to come up with like a creative way to update people when there's updates to the update. If you catch my Tokyo drift. It's not like there's enough people, so like it's like I feel like I could just text you and be like, hey, new stuff. Oh please. I missed. I won't miss it. Oh. Please. Thank God. No, I wanted it. Oh, Jesus Christ. I want that one. Fired! And then I missed. And then I fired again. And then I missed. And then I fired. And I oh shit. Oh, he's doing it again. I'm blocking! I'm blocking preemptively! There's always one by the tail! Hit me, I dare you. Oh, I am stalwart. Oh, greatsword, don't move! Oh, greatsword, don't move! Greatsword can't hit shit. Hell yeah.
見事な働きの褒美という。
Polo, you can't give me the spike of adrenaline that is that, my guy. Like that, like you oh. I think we need to make you a new role. Like what? Like what's beyond a paw worshiper? Did I really carve everything off of that? I don't feel like I did. Give me something good. We're still back. Hell yeah. That has to go up on the counter. Devotee. No, like, oh, what's got it like? We need Vorkson on it. We need Vorkson on it. Vorkson's the god when it comes to naming shit. Paw Investor? Paw Investor is actually not a bad idea. I do like that one. Oh my word. All right, let's put the numbies. You just missed a this.
Bro, are you sucking my paws right now?
Hell yeah. Dude. I'm gonna. Oh, so many people are! Stop! Ah, fuck my toe, dude. I stood up and stubbed it like immediately. Fucking paw, dude. Oh. Ow! Like actually, ow! Like actually, I did actually just like hurt myself immensely. What? Ow! Fuck! Ow! Wow! Ooh! Wow! Stand up! Yeah, Wick. What the fuck? You should stick around more often. Ah, shit. You should join our Hightail server as well. Ow. Owie. Dude, like I actually fucking hurt my toe. Ow. I'm not playing this up. This like, Hey, she's still there. The Final Fantasy X character. She's over in the corner dancing. Ow. Here's my, oh my god. The sigh of relief that swept through the diner. All right. Ow. Give me 1 second. I'll be right back, and then we'll gamble. I gotta go handle my toe. I'm gonna go ask Puck if she has any meds, like pain meds, because this hurts. Here. Oh. Whoa. While I step away for a sec, enjoy this. I'll be right back. The cat, I repeat, is back. Oh. Oh. Someone! That ain't no someone, Wick! What the fuck? That's the Hollowed! Probably one of my oldest fans, like, unironically. Put some respect on the name. Holy shit. No, unironically, though, again, I know I've said it before last time they donated, but, like, Hollowed's been there, I'm fairly certain, since, like, the DeviantArt days. I'm fairly certain. Which is, like, almost 10 years worth of, like, following my stuff. Which is crazy. That, like, I've had somebody that, like, likes my stuff for that long. Hell yeah, it is. We love him for it. Again, the sigh of relief that swept through the diner is pretty hype. You continue to be him, as you should. As you fucking should. Holy shit. Also, Hollow, you gotta tell me what you want for your commission for, like, December's. I gotta get everybody on that. I know Wick sent me. That's good. That's one person. I think Spiral did too. Yeah, Spiral did. Breach. Moby Dick. Chapter 1.
Are you sucking my paws right now? Hell
I'll get the chance to do this. Oh wait, I'll just let it
I
be.
wanted to do this earlier. I don't know if they'll get a chance to do this in the future, so I wanted to help out while I can.
Oh my god. Who is that? SLID 81F 100DE2 the F I is that who is that? Tell me, art thou who be? And thank you for the 100, dude. I sneezed. I sneezed. No, I didn't sneeze. I stubbed my toe. I stubbed my paw. And I... Pocket? Really? Oh, Pocket! You forgot to put your... That's important. Your request took the place of... No, fuck no. No, you still get art. Hell no, you still get art. Fuck you. It's the least I could do. Besides, get you a shirt and a plastic standee. Pocket, thank you for the 100. You're an absolute doll. Seriously. Now I feel bad that I didn't critique your work. Now I'm gonna feel bad if I ever say anything mean about your work. Guys. While my hunter shakes her ass on screen. Throw me moral support. Hey, that's fine, Badger. Just don't let that job eat up all your time watching my stream or I'll kill you. I will stab you. I will murder you. No, again, guys, not at all expected, but horrifically appreciated. Like, genuinely. Ugh. You guys are just like the absolute best. You're trying to go for part-time, as you should! Eventually, if I ever make it to a point that I can, like, start paying my mods, I will actually pay you guys. Like, I want to hit that point. No, you guys are fantastic. Yeah, I actually don't have words again. I hate when this happens. $30 an at what? An envoy in an airport? How the fuck? Bro, what the hell? I want that job. That sounds awesome. I mean, I don't want that job, no, because I live in Boston, so that would mean I would have to go to Logan Airport. Not happening. Not fucking I'm not touching Logan Airport anything. But also, yeah, keep in mind that's also like $30. What, you're in California? California, part-time, yeah. You'll probably be making like closer to like $20 an hour after taxes and everything, probably. But that's still really fucking good. On your wolf? When I have time? Hey, I'll do it right now. I got fuck all going on. Just walk people in wheelchairs to where they need to go and give directions, not much else. That's like the perfect job. Can I have that? They're always hiring. Can I have that? I would love that as a gig. Dude, if I could just like... I should look into that. I should look into seeing if that's a thing. Maybe I could deal with Logan Airport. I don't know how I would feel with going through security like almost every day, but I feel like I could. Guys. You guys, I don't have words. Where should you put it? Oh, just put on an art crit. I'll take a look. I got nothing better to do. Okay, art crit. All right. That's like an when you said, I don't know why when you said wolf character I thought you meant like a person that's like a wolf, like a fursona. I did not realize you were actually talking about like a regular, just like an actual wolf. Give me one sec. Let me gamble, and then we can do that. Wait, am I gambling? What am I gambling? I don't think I'm gambling anything, actually. I think the sword is good the way it is it not? Yeah. I feel like the sword is good the way it is. That's the one I have equipped right now, yeah. So that's compared to... Yeah. It's like a... Yeah. It just... Yeah, give me 1 second. I guess we're just gonna upgrade gear. Beep. Alright. Yeah, let's do that. That sounds like a good idea. Okay. The baby. And now let's go take a look-see. For the RP. Oh, cool. Copy. File. New. Open. Wiggle, wiggle. Paste. I like this. I actually really like this. This is really nice. No. The Monster Hunter gamble. Not actual gambling, don't worry. Let's go gambling. Alright. She's too much of the same color. A little bit. I will actually here, let me put on music while we do this. I will agree with you. It is a little bit of like I almost wonder if oh my god, that's just like wind. I almost wonder if putting like a tanner color under the tum-tum might be a good idea. And maybe also like having a tanner or even like a lighter color here. And then also making this fur like more saturated. Cause let's do the age-old trick pocket. I taught you this. You should remember this. Well, you do actually have like a pretty good grayscale going on. I will say. Which I feel like you've always been pretty good at. Nope, that's wrong. So you've got that one. You got that one. You got that one. You got this one. Yeah, those are the same. So honestly, I think what you should do is probably make this like make the stretch of these like a bit larger going from each one, because there's only the 4 colors, but if you make each one like darker and lighter, so like if you make, how do you do this? If you make this one like down here, make it that dark. This one can probably stay the same. This one, make it like a little lighter, which is a little lighter than that one. And then this one, make it all the way like up here, right? If you do this, that's probably a way better color scale. Just not even touching saturation, not even touching the hue or anything. That's just touching like the value, and that's it. If you just adjust that, it'll probably look a little bit different. I'm curious to know like what that would actually look like if you did it, because I know that you probably have like the raw file to fuck with. But I feel, because this is describing the exact problem that you have, is that everything kind of feels the same. It's all too much of the same color. It's not even that it's too much the same color, it's all the same value. It is a good grayscale, but it's not a very vibrant grayscale. This has a lighter light and darker dark. This one just kind of is like, bleh. You know what I mean? Y'all know how I am with my grayscales. If I took anything away from college, it is grayscales. Also, in the meantime, while we have you here, and while I'm doing this, I'll actually look at your other work, too. Because why not? I think you wanted me to look at your elf bucko. Oh, I've been saying bucko so much. I don't know what my deal is. Designs are based off of like gray wolves, so they tend to be tan gray. They have a lot of visual interest with that color pop. This is just bland. I mean, I feel like, again, you could... Again, just like ramping up. If we take this and we just make it lighter. Like up here. Make it that. We take this one. And we make it darker. Make it that. Give this one like a little bit more saturation. Make it that. Take this one. Go like a little bit more here. Make it that. These two are kind of like the same. Yeah, that's better. Like if you took this, 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 and this, that might look better. Might. Than this, 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 and this. See how that's different? But at the same time, if I apply our... Hell, I could even make that lighter if I wanted to. But do you see the difference in the grayscale? Even just those like slight color tweaks? How making this darker makes the rest of these kind of pop out a bit more. Again, I want to make this one a little lighter too. I grab that one, go up like way more. Yeah. Like that. That makes it just like that much more... It gives it more of a range, especially when you're working with so few actual colors. The more you stretch out the range, the more visual interest there actually will be. I feel like a lot of your work is very dependent on color. Because I do see that you kind of like muddy your colors a lot, and I do that too. But even if you muddy your colors where they all do kind of look the same, all you need to do is make that grayscale more interesting. That's it. Add more value. That's it. So maybe give that a shot. And just fuck with those colors and try to make that the values like go a little more all over the place. But keep them within themselves. Like the way that you had it was really, really good. I want to look at your guy. This guy. Yeah, he's fucking huge. Of course he is. He always is. Your guys are always massive. Yeah, see, again, if I pull this up, right? This guy actually has a really interesting amount of grayscale. Like, the values are pretty good. See, I'll point it out to you. The light inside of the cape kind of makes the darker part of his body stand out a bit more. The one gripe that I kind of have is this like sash that he's wearing. It's not even bad character design. It just like doesn't it doesn't stand out or really like... Fun fact. Okay, hit me with it. I'll continue my thought once you hit me with your fun fact. Go ahead. You're allowed. Let me pull up my... Well, I'm going to turn that on just for fun. And then I'll turn this on, and then I'll do this one. There we go. Worked him as a grayscale first because he couldn't settle on colors. Good! All right, that's good. I like that. I like hearing that. So what I'm going to say is that this part here feels just like a little muddy. I like how dark it is, but it's almost too similar to his core. So then once you remove the cape, it kind of like blends into the rest of his design. You know what I mean? So it doesn't really pop out. But I don't want it to pop out. I just want it to like stand out more. And I feel like if you layer how light this is, maybe make this like a little lighter. I think the patterning is actually really good. I really like the patterning a lot. But even down here, if you see that his like the folds or the lining on the folds is the same as his pant color, that makes everything kind of like blah. But if you made this in here like a little darker, like even darker, like almost black, that would even make his legs stand out a bit more. Which if I hide that and that, and then we just... Because again, even down here, this leg is kind of blending in to the rest of this. I like the boots. The boots are fine the way they are. That would help that a little bit. And then even here, like again, this is all just kind of blending into itself a little bit. I think a slightly lighter that is about the same color. And his house colors, he's a landed knight, which are black and red. Like an edgelord. How do you make black and red work? Is a rhetorical question I ask myself. Who else has black and red? Honestly, I would kind of like to see it would also be slightly interesting if you used like a muted... Oh, this isn't me, Uber. This is Pocket. We're doing a slight critique. Not me. I wish I could take credit for it, but not moi. I would kind of like to see the embroidery or the detail, like the patterning as like red on a sort of like blackish gray while maintaining this like gold lining as well. You know what I mean? And then you could even kind of keep this tabard thing. Heck, if you took this color and just grayed it like that and did that, maybe. No, that's too bright. I'm trying to think of how you would do that. Oh, welcome back, Shadow. I don't know how I feel about... I'm like lost on the tabard. I'm honestly with you on that. I don't know how you work the tabard into this. The little toga. Again, I do like the cape though. I do like this. This is nice. This is very nicely done. Looks like a cape I would draw. Oh, hey, Joe. And I like this little emote thing you got going on over here. These are always fun. I like these. Trying to figure out his colors. I get you. No, but I do like the green and the gold. The green and the gold go very well with each other. I feel almost like if you, again, raise the saturation, I feel like it would make more parts of him pop a little bit more. Make his, like, if you make his, he's having the worst day of his life. I can see that. Pocket was inspired, I imagine. I don't know, the little wisp of hair. I don't know, Pocket. You might be wearing your love of things on your sleeve a little too much. The man he has met. Oh, gay love story. We love these. Is yammering on about a woman he fell in love. Is she really nice or does she want to make out? I can't tell. It's one of those. That's from the perspective of a lesbian, trying to figure out if someone else is a lesbian as well. I've had many friends that have dealt with that. No, but I do like the costuming. This. I don't know what you do with this. I like it, but I don't know what you do with it. Beat the shit. Oh, crikey, Pocket. My God. Lucien has no shot. For shame! Oh, same. Pocket gets it. Pocket gets the struggle. Don't worry, Pocket. I also get the struggle. But I don't gotta deal with the struggle no more. So long as Puck continues to deal with me. The day she doesn't deal with me anymore, I'm like, yeah. Alright, I also want to look at this one, because I did actually really like this one. But I gave you shit for not signing it. Or not... You sent me the wrong one. You sent me the one that didn't have your watermark in the hair. I'm just going nuts on your work now, Pocket. Unofficial art crit night. But I will say, this one I do like. I like the amount of motion in this. There's a good amount of action, even how how limited movement there is. Because you are just doing from like hips up, so everything that's going on is like mostly in the hair. But I like how much this like flows out and flows up, which is nice. I like this having its own like action as well. It's kind of got holy shit, I'm a failure of an animator if I can't even talk about it. It's got like secondary action where you can feel that they're moving like backwards and kind of up at the same time. So this is following through with that, where it's kind of lagging behind a little bit and still kind of like going wee, which I like. And same with the hair too. And then also everything up here is very like on this line right here, which is awesome. I love this. I'm trying to get like this line is parallel with the eye line, which is great. And then these hands are like connected, so that's got like the little bit of schwa. And then like even the body is kind of leaning back as well. Which, as we've talked about before, because we have plenty of people that always do it, sometimes we just have people who would probably rather their bodies be like here. But no, this has more motion even without seeing the rest of the body, which is really nice. I will say my one gripe, the one thing I don't like, is the mouth. I feel like the mouth is a little weird. Just because the way that you've split the lip here, not even splitting the lip, I don't know what you would call it. Just the way that his mouth is kind of coming up here, and then his lips are doing like this little pursed thing. That's weird. I don't really have a better way to put that, but that's very strange to look at it like that. I feel almost like I'm gonna draw over your work, but you're used to that at this point. I almost feel like doing this is like a little better. I get that you probably want him to be like smirking a little bit, but his lips aren't pulling enough to kind of demonstrate that there's a smirk. I know that you draw differently than I do, especially when it comes to mouths, because I usually do very simple mouths. But I feel like if you wanted this kind of like open mouthed smirk, I'm trying to think of how I would do it. The lip would have to be pulled back further. Like to where the edge of the mouth is, because that's where the lip actually ends. And then same thing with the bottom of the lip, is that it would have to pull back here as well. And then you could kind of get that look. Them and trees. Oh, hey, Joe. Honestly, I wonder if not detailing the lips would help you. If instead you did either like the what is it? Like the Kim Possible kind of thing, where they just like darken the top lip and then add like a little bit of lip down here. It's very cartoony, but that kind of gets like the fullness across a little bit. And then also still gives you that ability to kind of like move it where you want it and stretch it where you want it. I know that I run into that same issue with like Al. Whenever I'm thinking about Al and trying to move her mouth around, just because she's got that like the like little nubbin bit, this little up bit, because she's got like the mouth. I struggle to just give her like a flat mouth. I usually have to be like this. Like there are like millions of ways that you can like characterize and stylize your lips without having to full detail them like this. Especially when they're this is giving me like young adult, he smiled with his bottom lip kind of look, because it's very rare as well within like expressions for you to really show your bottom teeth. Like really think about where your bottom teeth are compared to your lip. You kind of don't see them very often. And you're like, if you open your mouth and you like look, if I do it, I want to make sure I'm not talking about my ass. Well, I've got janky ass teeth, so it doesn't count the same. But like, if you think about it, like if you look at yourself in the mirror and you just kind of like open your mouth, you're probably gonna see the tops of your teeth more than you're gonna see the bottoms of your teeth. So seeing his under teeth here is very weird. It's just very strange. It's not bad. It's just strange. I feel almost like, again, I'm gonna draw over your stuff. I'm sorry, Pocket, but I know that you appreciate it in a weird way. If I take this and we just kind of like trying to work with what you gave me. You're very, very good at like the volume of the painting as well. I really like how you do that. I've always really liked your shading and junk. I have no mouth and I must scream. I feel almost like if you did something, because I like that you can still see the mouth here in your line art, like the lips here. Again, I'm just trying to work with what you gave me. Obviously, I can't shade it the same. Can you drool over his ear too? You did. Oh no, you did a very good job with this. I like how this is it's very well hidden in here, but it looks very nice and it looks really well shaded. I like this. I like this part here, especially right here, where this kind of like swoop happens. There's like a circular swoop, and then there's like a thick, smaller line down here. I really like this part right here. This part's very, very nice. But it took me getting really close to it to see it. I don't like where that is on his mouth. Because I feel like his mouth is like about here. That's 2. Yeah, there. There we go. Something like a little bit like that. Like, I know it's gonna stand out a lot because, like, I just kind of, like, did over it. But I'm always trying to get you to do things, like, a little more simply. Because I feel like your coloring and your characterization and your costuming and even your just, like, portrayal of action. Just, like, let everything else sing as well. And I feel like the more simplistic you make your anatomy, the more it lets you just kind of like fuck around and see what works and what doesn't work. But also that might just be my sensibilities and you can tell me to go fuck off and die. Like, I'm cool with that. I don't mind. But I actually kind of dig how that would look over... ooh. This is a little different. That gets a little different. If I bring all this back here, you can see it in real time. See the difference? It's like the same attempt. I mean, mine's like a little higher, but I feel like that's about the same-ish of like what you're trying to go for with that kind of mouth. Hell, you know what? I'll do you one better. I'll even go in and I'll add the lip color. Let's do it. Why not? Is that the right? Yeah, it is. Darken that a little bit. That's too dark. Again. A little less. A little more. There we go. That and down here, same thing. Kind of the same. Not really the same, but boop, 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 boop. Also, you know what this makes me... Hi, Joe. You know what this makes me think of? Just the way that you do, like, your splotchy colors. This is what your coloring makes me think of. And that's a compliment, because I like somebody I used to know. It's a very good song. Actually, what color did you do your teeth? Grab that same color. I just feel like it's too white. I know it's very small. It's a very small difference. But I feel like, again, it's just an anatomy thing. It's nothing crazy. You're it's fine. But I wanted to point it out. But no, other than that, the only other thing that I kind of want to point out, but it's like not that big of a deal, and I also deal with it too, is this concept of what the fuck do you do with the other hand? You know what I mean? Like when you have somebody with a one-handed thing, it's like, what are they doing with where's the other hand going? Like what is this hand doing? Which is mostly just a rhetorical question instead of like an actual like, well, what is it doing? It's like, no, I don't know what that's doing. I don't know what you could do with it. You hate that hand? Okay. It can go down. I almost feel like what you could do is pivot off this and have him kind of like curling the spell, like cradling the spell. It had a purpose. Ooh. Go for it, Uber. This is an unofficial art crit, so I'm down for whatever. It's supposed to be like dropping dirt or sand and turn into smoke and be like blah, 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 blah. Like that. Oh, and then be like but you couldn't make it work, so you gave up. I mean, honestly, yeah, I get that. Because I feel like even the little bit of magic that's going on over here is very faint, at least against this white background. I bet if we, let's see, if we, well, it's a permanent white background, I see, so never fucking mind. But yeah, even this is like really hard to see. So if you added anything to this to kind of take away from this, I don't feel like it would have the same amount of flow. Again, going off of like eye lines and things like that, like this, that's where your eye kind of goes. It's going to track. It's probably going to hit the face first, follow the hand. Actually, a little bit of comic stuff is happening in a regular illustration. Is that the first thing you're probably going to point out is the face. Most people line up the faces to begin with, but they're also going to read at it from like a left to right standpoint. Everybody kind of scans things left to right. You'll notice it everywhere. Left to right is pretty important for like any European oriented art. So honestly, having the face here, having this little gold chain here, perfect. They go into each other. And then because you're in the face, you move over to the hand. And then what actually happens is instead of going probably to the end of the wand, you're probably going to go from this hand down to this hand. And then the rest of your eyes are going to move like this. And these are going to be the most important things that you see. So you kind of go like that. Where you start dithering the amount of information that people are taking in. And then they might work back over to the body. So they'll kind of get like a schlump of the body, and then it'll poof over here and poof over here. I have been sent thing. Let me see. Oh, so I see. Ooh. I kind of like the what is it? I like the rawness of this. I like where it went. I do like where it went, but I really like this just kind of raw expressionism that you got going on here. Honestly, Pocket, I wonder if doing more things like this and then leaving them alone would help as well. Because I really like how your sketches look. These look very much like Renaissance study images, which I love looking at. I think those look incredible. I almost wonder if leaving it like this and adding shading like this. I want to see how you would do something like that. Like just leaving the sketch alone and not trying to finalize it or change it, just taking that sketch and just adding value and like adding like depth. I feel like that would look fucking awesome. You know, obviously fine tune a couple of things here and there, but just like leaving that underneath sketch would be fucking awesome. Well, have a good night, Shadow. Thanks for hanging out. I kind of want to see that from you. I think you do like a really good job with that. Almost kind of like if, again, this goes back to the thing that I keep, what is it? It's the thing that I keep telling you about your work is that like even without your colors, your costuming and just your gestures. Sister hates that you put a circle in the middle of the nose. Why? You do it now out of spite? As you should. Oh, what did I do out of spite? I do something out of spite, too. It's just your style, as it should be. As it should be, Pocket. As it should be. It's your signature. It's your mark making. I actually prefer that over style. It's really hard to avoid style as like a conversation point occasionally when it comes to art and stuff. I personally, when it comes to like individual art, I don't like saying style. I like to say mark making, which is again another artsy fartsy thing from college, of course, but it's mostly because you're doing more than just drawing in a specific way. You're making decisions and marks in the way that you want and that are uniquely you. And I think everybody kind of hunts for this like definitive, unique style, and they don't realize that that doesn't come from even studying like anime or doing some like gimmicky thing. Like gimmicks aren't part of like a style. A style is how consistent your work comes across. This is more so just a talking point, Pocket. This isn't directed at you at all. But I feel like a lot of young artists kind of get this idea in their heads that they need to be unique. They need to do their own thing. And so what they do is that they look around them and go, well, what are other people doing? I'm going to steal and make that my thing. Or I'm going to purposefully not do something correctly because everybody else is doing it. And that's not great. Oh, have a good night, Maniacal. Thank you as well for hanging out. And also people get very uppity about it. Trust me, I've had that conversation a bajillion times with people. It's like, oh, it's my style. You can't critique the thing that I did because it's whatever. And it's like, That also goes back into the thing that I was telling Badger about when it comes to critiques and stuff. Is that it's not always bad. It's distracting and not realistic. You're like, well, you don't care to love it? No, of course. No, I like it. I like that you do the little circles. I like how you do your noses. Your noses are very distinct. I prefer it. I'm glad that you stick with it. Not a lot of people would. Some people would bend for that. Don't bend for that. That's good. I like that. But like I was saying with critiques and stuff, is that they're not always negative. They're not always bad. I'm not always telling you that you're doing something wrong. Because even right now with you, Pocket, like I'm just telling you all the things that I like about what you're doing. But I'm also giving you like pointers on like, all right, well, I'm noticing this, I'm noticing that. Like even the hand, right? I gave you compliment on your hand, and I said, no, I like how your hands are very close together. I like how they're all on the same action, but it feels like the hand's not doing anything, and it felt like it has more going on for it. And clearly it did. It clearly did. Which I like that I can feel that. Sometimes I'm not a total washed fucking loser. Sometimes I know what I'm doing. Hell, I even actually like how you did the lips. Where's my pen? There it is. Right here. I like how you did this mouth. Kind of more inlaid into the face. Here, like this. I really like this. And with this little... I feel like if you kept the mouth here, but you did change the eyes as you did, I feel like it would have... I feel like it could have looked, like, really cool. I feel like there's a lot of energy that both got lost and transferred into the final work. So I'm really appreciative that I get to see this part of it as well. I really, really like this. Again, I stand by that. I think that you should just do like cleaned up shaded sketches. I think that would look really, really fucking cool. It's night and day. Yeah, see? No, and I think you do a fantastic job with eyes, too. No, you do a very good job. I like how you do the eyelashes. Not a lot of people do colored eyelashes. I like that you do. I probably won't, because they're fucking obnoxious, but hey. Your work feels very D&D, which I like. I feel like with a little more fine-tuning, and like a little bit more confidence even, I feel like you could like have a piece either of a character or even like a set or something, like any kind of any kind of illustration, right? I feel like you could nail something that would look like it came right out of a in-game book. I genuinely feel like this could come out of a manual. I almost have to wonder if you looking into like D&D manuals and seeing their art might give you some inspiration for your own kind of thing. Because I would love to see something like that. Something that like would be in a book. Did you send anything else? Is there anything else that you would like me to look at? Oh, and Hollowed sent something. Ooh, Hollowed sent. Ooh. Hollowed. Oh, I very much like that. Hollowed, are you still here? I hope you are. I want to look at that. I want to look at that if you're here. No, that is much better, Pocket. That is much better. Sweet. Yes. Good. Okay. I want to look at that. No, I really like that. No, I really, 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 really like that. That is so much atmosphere. That is the wrong image. Can I copy it, please? Copy link? Oh, copy link. Open link. Oh, I'm loving this. Holy shit, it's big. Stop making big shit, guys. Holy fuck. Jesus. Make this shit normal. Nah, I really like this. It's very simple, but I fuck with it. Like, the shading on this is even just like how simple this little boop. No, I really dig that. The only thing that jumps to my mind almost immediately is I wish the texturing that was on the cloak, because this is really nice, was on the hat as well. I feel like the hat is like a little too static or rigid. But even still, like that's so minor. Like, I kind of wish that you took whatever brush you did for this like side thing and you coaxed it in here. I feel like that would help like keep things kind of consistent. But other than that, I'm digging that. I also kind of wish that this was a bit bigger as well. Just because it's so small, I don't feel like it would be casting that much light. And I feel like you have so much space up here that even if you took it and you just kind of... Do I have anything similar? Do I have like a similar brush? Yeah, look at this. I feel like something kind of like that-ish would kind of like level it out a little bit. Only because of how much dead space you have up here. You see what I mean? Like, that's just a full focal point, especially when it's like lined up with the hat, which kind of like brings everything together. But no, this is really smooth. Like, across the board, I'm loving this. I love the there's a very subtle, like, yeah, they're dipping. You can tell like their body is kind of like forward here thanks to the cloak itself. There's definite weight on this forward foot here and this back foot here, and then this is really nice, the arm and the cape like being basically the same kind of like curve. Super nice like symmetry while also being different, which is one of those things that you hear people say, like the artsy people say, like, it's bold yet subtle, it's warm yet cold, but it's the same curve that's happening here. So it's very symmetrical in feeling, but very visually interesting because it is different, which I like. I also like the overall like posing of the character as well. This is really, really nice. This is very like walking up, ominous, stepping up. I even like the background too. I can see that there's like slight brush strokes of like a kind of brown or something, whatever that kind of color is, just against the blue, which kind of makes it stand out a bit more, but it doesn't take away from it, nor is it like painful to look at. Sometimes when you put like a weird janky color or even a lighter kind of like opposite warmth color, against a background, it looks weird. Doesn't look weird. And even the texturing on the ground. Again, my only singular gripe is I wish that the texturing that you have, even on the sleeve, just because of how you did the shadow here and the shading that you did around here, I wish the texturing on that was like throughout everything, just like a little bit more. Did various colors of similar value. No, yeah, no, I like that. No, yeah, no, yeah, yeah. No, yeah, yeah, no, yeah, no, yeah. Yeah, no. Because I do feel like oh, hey, Joe. As you kind of go down, even once you hit like the boots, you kind of lose that texture a little bit. But I really like your texturing. And I feel like it wouldn't be hard to add that. I also like, because there's a part of me that wants to say, like, I kind of wish that some of the light was like backlit on this lower part of them too. I'm glad that you didn't. I like that all of this is the focal point. Because if we do the bit, everybody likes the bit. Who doesn't like the bit? That is gorgeous. That is phenomenal. Look at that fucking grayscale, guys. That is what I'm talking about when I talk about grayscales. That is beautiful. That is so just mwah, mwah. Like, look at that. Hold on. So this is absolutely the lightest light. This is like the lightest thing in the whole bit. Then you get this one. And then secondly, I would say probably the vest and the arm. No, the arm, then the vest, I would think. And then the belts, where's the belt go? Belt, yeah, belt's next. Boots. Well, boots are kind of the same as the belt, so that's okay. And then the pants, but then the cape is the same as the pants, but they're separated. They don't get muddied over here. That's really nice. And then same with the background too, is that the background is across all of them. None of them are the same as the background. They all stand out from the background, but none of them are the same as the background, which makes everything else just pop. Just so nice. And the use of light against the dark, and then the dark against the dark, like, beautiful. And then as well down here with the ground is once again not the darkest, but you see how these two are technically in line with everything else. Like that, these two values would be throughout this character's value. And then I assume this is, oh, this is like in the middle. Yeah, that's like a separate value. No, that's really good. I don't know what little UFO thing I drew over here, but who cares? It's like a UFO sucking up a tractor beam or some shit. But no, that's so nice. And then again, you feel it. You feel that grayscale when you actually see the colors. And the colors help it pop out too. Which is why, like, the first thing when I first saw that, I was like, oh, that's really nice. See, critiques aren't always mean things. Sometimes they're nice things. It's just pointing out the things that you did right, the things that you could work on, and the things that I just... You know, and there's like plenty of things that I could probably say about like anatomy or like chunkiness or you know, even the hair, like the little the ponytail back here, like, you know, it but who cares? Who gives a shit after a point, you know? It's also the the thing that I like to bring up when it comes to like doing comics and other things is just like pattern recognition. Doesn't matter how good something looks as long as you can convincingly tell people that it is a thing. You know? Like, it doesn't matter how good I can draw like a rib cage if all I need to do is go, that's a rib cage. You know what I mean? Doesn't matter how good I am at drawing like the pelvis bone and all the individual details as long as I can just go, that's the pelvis. Doesn't matter if I'm really good at doing like arm anatomy or anything as long as I just go, that's an arm and a hand. And you guys can see that. I would hope. Like, it makes sense to your brain of what you're seeing. That this is like a torso. And then, of course, I have to add like finer details to it to get it like a little closer to everything and like kind of move it up a little bit more. But again, that comes back to this, and it's just like, who cares? This does everything that it needs to. It tells the entire narrative that you need to see. If you wanted to take it further, if you wanted to do it more realistic, go wherever the fuck you want to with this. But personally, this is something that I've really taken in, is like simplicity is just like the best. The more complex you make anything, the more chances you have to screw up, if that makes sense. Or the closer you get to trying to make something look realistic or try to make something look picture perfect, the more likely it's going to have that uncanny valley appearance. But the more you just make regular art that just feels good, that feeling. I always talk about feeling. Art is very much feeling. It is why they can't really grade it, is because it's just feeling. This is feeling. I love this. Put the fucking Mandalorian theme behind this shit. This is awesome. And Pocket sent more shit! Why? No name yet, but it's Margaret and Foxy. But also featuring her adopted son and his horse. Because we were keeping the series going. Really, it was pushing expressions and loose lines and doodles. Did I forget to give the horse reins? Do I care? No, doodle. Oh, hey, look, Pocket. It fits in the thing. Even Joe is here to fit in the thing. Okay, so you know what it is? It's your crackpot eyes. Honestly, I like these eyes. These eyes over here better than these. Because these are scary. These are very calm, kind of dopey. I like these. These are very dopey eyes. These are very... Ah! It's the difference between, like... This guy is gonna murder you. This guy's gonna stab you. This guy's a little sweetie. Most terrified horse in the world. I like that. Okay, with that further context, I'm almost wondering if instead of adding the underbit of the eye, just doing this. Even just making the eyes a bit larger. I know you're very anatomically correct with your eyeballs. But just kind of going like, whoop. Same thing over here, just going like, whoop. See that? See the difference between the two? You're gonna bust your ribcage open, and then midgets will play hopscotch in it, Borderlands style. Do you see what I mean? Just that slight push. Just the it's just a little bit of a stretch of that expressionism. And I know especially for you, Pocket, it can be hard because you want to stay so close to like realism, but you just gotta push just like a little bit more. It's kind of it's the difference between. Oh, actually, I learned this recently. Here. Okay. So, on average, not on average, I don't know how to start this. So, in ye elden days, when we used to do like stage plays and things, performers used to have either really done up over the top makeup or masks, one of the two. And the reason for that is because if we're having a stage play, right? This is the stage. This is the audience. There are people up close and there are people far away. Both of these people need to understand what the emotions are that the character is experiencing, regardless of distance from the stage. So they would do these really over the top, exaggerated expressions. And this is where a lot of cartooning comes from. Same thing, is over the top, overdone expressions. Sometimes symbolism is used, like in anime when somebody's mad. There's this, and then there's like wham, that kind of thing, like the little vein when somebody's like, kind of like tired or like, breathing a sigh of relief, they do like a little wham. That's all those are, is just helping express those emotions a little bit more, give them like a little bit more twist. Really what you got to think about when you have like a face, when you're working with a face, is they're a lot like a ball of Play-Doh. They're just kind of a goop. And you got to stretch that goop to make it as visible of the emotion that you need as possible. Like, we've all seen the like, this kind of mask. We've all seen Gangle, right? And then the opposing mask of it is the very much opposite. But do you see how this and this are just inversed shapes, but are basically the same thing? Shpoop-a-doop, shpoop-a-doop. But they're the same shape, but just flipped. That's all it is. But I didn't even change the eyes. I didn't do anything else. All I did was just whoop the face. That's it. And then you can start pushing that further. Actually, let me get claimed for a second. I'm totally cool with getting claimed. We are gonna go find, what is it? Claymation Satan. There it is.
Fame is a vapor.
I'm gonna get claimed for that. Adventures of Mark Twain. That's what it is.
Welcome to the mysterious stranger.
Can I find him? All right. This face. Not the kids. Don't worry about the kids.
Look at that
Satan!
Look, they're moving.
There's like regular people.
And it's the king, and it's the queen. Trying to wait for the... Okay, here we go. Just the way that Satan's face, like, moves. Because that's Satan, by the way. That expression, that stretch of just the mask alone that makes him all the more devilish. But it all comes from this base face. That's like the thing that you're always trying to push. Like I always like try to like move my hands. It's a very physical thing to do. And the reason I bring up Satan and the Mark Twain thing is because his face twists into this. Which again is just so like evil. This is such an evil, twisted looking face because of the wrinkles and the aggression and this like it's very innate in us to recognize these emotions and see them and feel them too. You know, again, like seeing a happy mask and a sad mask is like pretty understandable and recognizable. Like we can understand, oh, that's a happy face. Oh, that's a sad face, you know? Let me try to find some other like play masks. Stage play masks. Here we go. That's a good example. Never mind. It's a tiny fucking image. That is from Amazon, but technically good enough. Like, look at something like this, right? It's a very over-the-top, very pronounced mask. Like, the cheeks are out, the nose is out, the mouth is very hee-hee, the eyes are very you know? You can add sound effects to the face. But I want to learn more expressions and feeling emotion. Also having fun and just do stupid doodles. Yeah! No, exactly. Which is what you should be doing. I'm not saying that you need to do this. Like, I'm not saying, oh yeah, you really need to do this. I'm just saying, like, push it. The difference between trying to keep it the same and just... It's okay to be cartoony. You guys are artists. You're not printers. You're not taking a picture. You're capturing a moment. I missed the top part? I didn't miss the top part. Stop listening to her and have good enough that you're struggling to learn too. No. I mean, maybe I don't understand it. Maybe that's my fault. And she's your biggest critic. Tell her to shut the fuck up and make her own shit. That's what I do. Damn, you want to tell me how to do my work? Nah, do your own shit. Fuck off. Let me find... Ooh, yeah, these are gorgeous. You guys have probably seen these before. I love Impressionism. It is so fucking pretty. This shit is just gorgeous. Look at this one. It's so floaty and so like... It's almost like an old-timey picture, where someone's like actively moving around with how fluid it is. I love these. And again, I think told her to draw it herself, but yeah, I'm doing your best. Yeah, no, Pocket, you're doing great. Like, these are just, because this is like in the time period of when photographs were becoming a thing, like the 1800s. Like, it was so easy for people to take pictures. There was no reason for people to like give a shit about portraiture anymore. Now it's about capturing moments, capturing life, capturing realism. Not even realism in the same sense of like, you know, realistically depicting something, but more so how life feels to be real, to be in this moment. Like, I love these. And you know, I'm gonna say it again, because I always say it. I think we are currently moving towards another Impressionist period, but not the same. I think we're getting to a point where art of all kinds is easily replicatable by a computer, aka AI art, right? We all know it. We all see it. We all know it's everywhere. We can't escape it. Pandora's box is open. Even if they put restrictions on it, it doesn't matter. It's out there. It's been produced. It's been made. It's going to be recycled. It's going to be turned around. It's going to be all over the place, right? But I don't think, you know, barring the you know, the ramifications of the technology. Barring that, because it's bad. It's super bad. It shouldn't be a thing. It shouldn't be a thing. But AI art is technically, in a weird way, a good thing, because now it has demystified making something look super pretty and realistic. Now it is time once again for comics spelt with an X. I should probably do an actual like video about comics and then send it to my old teacher from high school. Hey Joe, how do you capture the feeling and emotion? Pushing it. That's all you gotta do. If somebody, again, like here, if something is scared, what part of them is expressing that fear? It's gonna be their eyes. It's gonna be their face. You know, their eyes are gonna go wide. Their pupils are gonna dilate, and they're gonna be like, ah! How do you do that? You just push it. You make those eyes just a little bigger. Apparently, stream is dying. Why is stream dying? Quit dying. Knock that off. There we go. You just stretch those eyes just a little bit. Go wee. Lost in the sauce. Yeah, you just go wee. You gotta wee. Here, actually, because it's how I do it. Usually when I draw a face, right, or I draw any kind of emotion, I'm not gonna go like, well, there's the eyelid, and there's like the other eyelid, and then there's that, and then there's like this, and then there's the under eyelid, and then there's that, and then their eyebrow goes here, and their eyebrow goes there. I don't give a shit about that. We don't fucking care. None of this matters. You know what I do? I want them looking over here, and I want them to be surprised. When am I gonna go? I'm gonna go, oh! And I'm like, you know, I feel like I could get that head action in there, so I'm gonna go. So they're like down here, and they're gonna go, ooh! Like that. That's all you gotta do is just two lines lines and 2 circles. Boom. You got big eyes, you got big mouth. Throwing some eyebrows in there. You get a variety of emotions, variety of expressions. And then you can start to go in and add your details. You know, wrinkle that nose up in there. Add those little corner mouth things. Get those, like, you know, wrinkles in the forehead and the nose. Get that cheek in there. Get that hair swooshing around. Add in your little additional things that kind of give everything their character. Working on redoing comic panel that you struggled with angry expressions. Furrowing and scrunching of the eyes and brow and snarling muzzle. It kept breaking the character's face too much. It stopped looking like him. And that, yeah, see, this is where we get things. The most important thing about a character's face, there's 2 things. It's the nose and it's the eyes. Those are the 2 most important things. So what you have to do is you have to make those parts very visually distinct. Elise has her little patterned nose and her mascara. Let me see. Oh. I think I just... Alright, whatever I just did. Pocket! Stop making it so fucking big! Alright, which panel is fucking with you? Is it this one? Pocket, why is this shit so fucking massive? Knock it off! So fucking knowledge. Dude, Wick's got such a major point, actually. I feel like Pocket is typing a very large paragraph. Three. This one. This one. This one. Is he... Alright, so I'm gonna try and work with this. Obviously, I'm not very good with, like, actual wolf faces. Panel 3 just looks... So what you can do is you could probably push his head down lower. I'm gonna do my best to kind of demonstrate what I mean. So his nose would probably be like around here. His eye would be here. raise up the eyebrows a little bit, and then dilate those pupils. And then at the same time, kind of bring this mouth back as well. And then wrinkle up the nose, wrinkle up the forehead a little bit. And then also his fur is very static over here. I feel like you could spike it up a little bit. And even like maybe move him a little bit further into the actual panel too. So then that way you can show that his ears are pining, like they're going back. Showing more of his mouth stretching also helps a lot too. Because it's ah! Rather than ah, which is what's happening here. He's very like, ugh. This is ah! This is like saying bastard. Like someone just took his sweet roll and he just watched them do it. It's like bastard, instead of what's happening over here instead, which is more so like, as you said, damn it, you know, it's that little difference, that little lean forward, that like, argh! Oh, you have a good night, Wick. Gonna die of radiation poisoning from... Oh, okay, yeah. I was like, huh? What the fuck has Amazon got you doing now? No, go to bed, dude. Go get some Z's. It's important. Actually, a really good way to figure it out for that kind of emotion is feel your face. Feel your face. Rub your cheeks. Rub your cheekbones. Rub your chin. Rub your mouth. And get your mouth in there. Get your eyes. Get your underneath your eyes, your bottom lids, your upper lids, and your eyebrows, right? Feel your face. Feel how your face moves. Your face kind of moves in a variety of different ways. And what you gotta do is you gotta put yourself in this position of this character, and especially where you're doing a comic, because, you know, my little forte, it's what I'm good at. This snapshot of him going, damn it, needs to be the most, like, elevated part of this sequence, of him saying it. So whatever action there is happening here in him going, damn it, needs to be that snapshot. Whatever is the craziest, most stretched out part right there. Think of it like, here. Idea. I'm trying to think of a good example. What's a good example? Oh, here. You know what? I'll just use one of mine. That's fine. So let's say we were going to turn Elise in the Forest Golem into a comic, right? And we've gotten to the part where we're about to fight the Golem. Right here is probably a really good panel. This sets up a bunch of information really, really good. Now, that also kind of a good panel. Not so much a good panel. Good panel, not a good panel. Good panel, not a good panel. Good panel, not a good panel. Why? Because we're getting all the information that we need here. She's getting punched in the face. This doesn't need to happen. Before we get to any of these. Also, God, you can tell that I fucked up that arm really bad. But again, this is the height of the action in the sequence, not this part. So if I needed to keep all these panels in, I would need this one. I'm not going to skip to just this one. Same thing when we get over here to her fighting. This one's not that important. This one's pretty good. That's a pretty good panel. It's a very height of action moment. This one too. Both of these are pretty good. Not so much this one. This one's eh. This one's good too. This one's like a height action. Not so much this one. This one's got a lot of motion in it. This one doesn't. That one's a good one. Not so much this one. This one good. Not so much this one. This one's very good. Not so much that one. That one also not very good. That one, this one's pretty good though. This one's also good. Not so much this one. That one's good. That one's good too. And not so much that one. Again, it's the height of these kind of moments that you want for this kind of shot. This isn't very angry. This is very much like reserved, muttering under his breath, telling someone off, more so than exclaiming anything. This one feels far more aggressive and is just pushing it. But again, if you have these kind of distinctions, alternative reference to use, but again, Stevenson's is just like real wolf posing and gesturing. Natural wolf body language. I mean, I feel like pining their ears behind their head, dipping their head a little bit. What is this face? I mean, you could, yeah. What is that face, though?
How dare you? The son of me! I can either be the angel or the devil.
For context, for the voice. It's this.
I love you! How dare you insult me? I'm the Reddit moderator with so many fucking awards on Reddit. Ah!
I don't know why he's biting his tongue like that. But hey, you know, whatever he wants to do, sure. Snarl and tongue flick? Yeah, caught at the worst moment. Looking like a goofball. Ah! Also, it might just be your camera angle too. Keep that in mind too. If a certain pose or a certain like thing isn't working, it might just genuinely be camera angle. Dude, you made fun of his Reddit mod. How dare you? He has so many awards on Reddit. How could you? It's your fault. It's your fault. That's genuinely your fault. How dare you? How dare you, actually? You guys should be ashamed of yourselves. Ugh. The tongue flick is a displacement mechanism that indicates severe aggression and discomfort. Pocket, if you're gonna make this guy do a little tongue flick, I swear to God, it's gonna be goofy. Again, all I did and all I think that would work for this, and I know that you want to stick to realistic wolf stuff, but I think putting his head down, raising his mouth up, just doing a little bit of that, and raising his eyebrows up even too. That's all you gotta do. It's that thing that I showed actually when we were working on the comic. When it comes to like really demonstrating fear, is like you have a mouth that's like this, right? This is the mouth, this is the top of the teeth, this can be the bottom of the teeth. That's just an open mouth. You know, there's not, like, we can, and there are some eyes. You know, and we can even throw in some eyebrows. Well, that's just kind of like a big mouth yell. Well, if we add this, you know, oh, well, that's stretching out the mouth a little bit. If we start adding gums, you know, it's like, oh, okay. We start adding gums on the bottom of the mouth. It's like, oh, okay. If we add the under bit of the eye, like the eyelids, you know? Actually, I learned this from Dragon Ball. Unironically. Because when Goku... Dragon Ball... See... Goku goes Super Saiyan for the first time. When Goku... Which dub is this? Piccolo! Frieza, what the hell?
Let you get away with this.
I'm hoping this is a good example. Which is why all of them have different hairstyles. That's the whole point. Dude, imagine being a kid and seeing Goku turn Super Saiyan for the first time and not knowing that it's a thing. Yeah, he's got the bottom teeth. So fucking cool.
Gohan, listen very carefully. You must leave this planet now and take Piccolo with you. Got it? This is the last time I'm going to tell you. Get out of here right now, Gohan.
I forget. Okay, maybe it's not that. It was definitely not that clip, but that clip's good. There's a specific clip I'm thinking of that has Goku with his gums. And I'm like, ah. But it is this shot specifically here where it's just like how much push you can get out of a human expression. Actually, I think a good one gets his bones crushed. I'm thinking of the one... This one. Here it is. I'm gonna mute it. He gets picked up, I'm pretty sure. There it is. Yeah. So Gums really shows how far he's stretching his mouth. And then the next shot is that. Springtrap looking ass. But again, that's really just pushing that expression. And really, there is no wrong way to do an expression. As long as you're able to get that emotion that you're trying to aim for across, you know what I mean? I slammed my penis in the car door. I slammed my penis in the car door. Ah! Can I find that? Can I find that clip? Yeah.
I slammed my penis in the car door. You slammed your penis in the car door.
What is this one?
Ooh, this is going to be so good. I've been hoping to get a good laugh for weeks.
Hello?
Hello, fat fetish artist.
Need a commission?
Yes, I'd like to commission a weight loss comic, please.
What? You son of a bitch! Don't you talk about that! I'll see you where you stand, you son of a bitch! You listen here, man!
Calm down, man, calm down. It's just a simple prank, a little silly gag of mine. I'm no retrobate by any means.
Oh, thank God. I thought you were one of those quacks that don't take my art seriously. All right, what do you actually want?
Right. I'd like a picture of a person in their young college years eating a massive tub of ice cream.
All right, I can do that for you.
And immediately in the next panel, running on a treadmill.
That's a good one. These are good ones. Jesus the betray. What the fuck is this?
This.
What? Okay.
My body.
This is okay. We're just getting. Ah! Oh! Oh my God!
He's dead. He's dead, Judas. Let's get the fuck out of here.
Can't you bring him back? Isn't that something you can do?
They shot his fucking head, man! That's not leprosy! Let's go!
It's not leprosy. Oh my God! What is this?
Fucking hell! Everything's over. It's all fucked. I invited them to that dinner, Judas. It was supposed to be me. What the fuck happened?
Oh my God. Dude, Judas looks evil.
I don't know, but maybe...
You don't know? Face it. The prophecies were wrong. Someone ratted us out.
No way, man.
It was a setup!
It can't have been. Like,
How can you be sure?
You know what? If anything, if you want like good
faith, right? Faith.
pulled fucking expressions, here you go.
Like us too.
We need a clear
If he's forced to choose between his friend and his
My time
country.
draws near. I can feel it. They're coming for me.
So, man, are you sure you're
Delicate Steve.
one?
What?
Yeah. Like, are you really sure you're him?
What do you getting at here?
Well, you most certainly are a one, but I'm just not sure you're the one, right? Right?
Of course I am. I'm the one, you moron. I am the son of God. I was sent down by my father to lead his flock to paradise.
Oh my god.
To atone for the sins of Adam and Eve in the garden. I am of one flesh with the divine and of the lineage of Abraham. I will bring forth a new age, and a new covenant shall be my legacy. I will vanquish all evil in my Father's name. Amen.
Can you say that again, please?
Like right here. Like right
Yeah,
right
just the first bit.
right in here.
I am the son of God.
Yeah, say it louder.
I want that expression back. Give me back that expression. A little bit more. A little bit more. There we go. Almost there. There we go. You want to talk about pushed expressions? There you go.
Son of God.
Yeah. Say it louder, please.
I am the son of God.
There you go.
Okay. Okay. Now say it slower.
I am the son of God.
Louder. And
There you go.
Slower.
Oh, hey, Joe.
Wait a second. Wait a second. The Last Supper. You kept calling it the Last fucking Supper. Come on. What is wrong? You fucking knew, didn't you? You're the rat. Confess! Look me in the eye when I'm talking to you. Get ready to receive some Holy Spirit. What?
God.
Judas got made. Go! You covered your tracks well, brother, but not well enough.
It's the fucking rotoscoping.
What the hell are they doing here?
I'm sorry, Mary, but I'm about to kill a son of a bitch.
When that bullet hits,
Oh, I've seen
you
this.
better pray I don't rise up and... Did you forget the part of the prophecy where you kill yourself? You'd better hope for a miracle if I ever see you again!
Get him! Somebody stop that fuck! Boys, get him! Get him, boys!
What is happening? Oh yeah, he can, yeah. I don't know why I thought he was just gonna go into the water and start swimming, honestly. Joel Hafer was Judas, really? That was typical Saint the frat boy to God of War. Oh, you can get a plushie of him. What's the other one? Oh my god. Jesus Christ. Mickey is forced to choose between Goofy and his country. What is this?
Did you get the documents, Goofy?
Oh my god.
I did. But there was something else.
What are you talking about?
It's
what?
Well, it's a dossier. I read it, Mickey. Do you have any idea what the Americans are doing here with the Vietnamese people? Mickey, it's...
Hand it over. We need to destroy it.
But Mickey, we can't destroy it. The world needs to know what they're doing here. We need to leak these to the press.
That's treason.
But it could end the war. It'll save thousands of lives, Mick.
Oh my god.
We have to do what's right.
Oh, Jesus.
We can't let this go on.
Goofy.
Once the people back home see what's happening here, support for this pointless fighting will collapse. I'll get to see my wife again. I'll get to see Max. Mickey, we'll get to go home.
There's nothing left for me back home. War is the only thing that holds me together.
Oh my god.
That's all I know.
It's it's kind of true for
We're soldiers. We don't question. We act.
But Mickey,
good soldiers follow orders, yep.
Hand over the file.
Good soldiers don't always follow orders.
Oh,
Good
my bad.
soldiers do always follow orders. And I'm giving you an order right now, Goofy.
Just Mel Gibson with Mickey make I know, right?
We can't let that information get out. We just can't.
We have to. It's our moral obligation. We can't let them go on with all this.
But Goofy.
If you want...
You notice the difference, too, in how Goofy is, like, boiled for his line art, and then Mickey only has his mouth and, like, the bandana moving.
Files, you're going to have to kill me.
Don't make me choose between my country and you. You're like a brother to me.
Then look me in the eye when you do it. Tell my Maxie that I love him.
How is he supposed to look you in the eye if you close your eyes? Have you guys seen 2 in the AM PM? If I'm allowed to watch it, we're gonna watch the 2 in the AM PM. So for context, in case you didn't recognize who that character was in the opening, this is made by J.G. Quintel, the creator of Regular Show. It is actually the original point of where Benson and Mordecai come from.
How much longer? This is so boring.
It's only 2 more hours, dude.
2 more hours. 2 more hours. 2 more hours.
I mean, yeah, no, it is basically the pilot for Regular Show.
Dude, want some candy?
Nah. No thanks.
Oh, come on. It's Halloween. Come on, you gotta have candy, man. You gotta have candy on Halloween. It's Halloween. Dude, candy.
Yeah, they were just buddies.
What do you mean? What are you talking
I don't know. It tastes funny.
Oh, it's probably the weed I put in here.
about? Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's because I put drugs in it.
What? Why? What's wrong with you?
Oh, dude, I'm sorry. I thought
Oh, you thought wrong. I mean, what did you put in these things anyway?
A little marijuana.
It's just a little marijuana.
Weed cake. You put weed in a cake.
Oh no, wait. No, I remember now. Don't worry, dude. I didn't put any weed in this candy.
It's acid.
It was acid.
What? Acid?
And that's the most amount of animation that there is.
I'm sorry.
I mean, you said that like acid is safer than weed. You know it's not, right?
Yes. Yeah. Oh, yeah, I know. Sorry. I don't know why I said that.
Oh, I've never done acid before. I didn't want to do acid. But even if I did, I'd much rather be told about it than slip some stupid milk chocolate Mickey.
Look, I'm sorry, okay? I really am. But what's done is done. My advice.
I also like
at this point,
how JG's character
and enjoy it.
that he
You know what I mean?
voices always look like
Seriously,
him.
man. It's too late.
I guess you're right. Well, when is it supposed to kick in?
Right fucking now.
Right fucking now. Oh, look in the window.
What the fuck?
Yep, there's Benson.
This is crazy. Come on, that's not me. That's not me. If this crap fucks up my brain, I'm gonna kill you, man. This is stupid. I'm a gumball machine.
Come on, it's supposed to be fun.
This? Not fun, man.
No, you just swallowed a gumball.
Cool.
Fuck off!
Hey, this isn't my fault, alright?
Not your fault, huh?
Not my fault.
Oh, there's Pops.
Not your fault. Hey, okay, stop it. This is too weird.
Yeah, this is getting a little weird for
Oh,
my
there's Mordecai.
tastes. Especially right now.
What are we gonna do when someone comes in for gas? We can't help people when we're like this. We can't help people when we're like this.
Yeah, we can.
No, we're gonna get fired over this crap.
Look, just calm down. It's 2 in the morning, nobody's coming in for gas right now, okay? Okay?
What do we do?
Just shut up. Just shut up for a second. I have to think.
Shit, what do we do? What do we do? Fuck, what do we do? What do we do? What do we do? What do we do?
What do we do?
Oh. Okay, I got it.
This is so like
We
inspired
just
by
have to
Clerks
concentrate
too.
on what we're supposed to look like, and then we'll switch back.
What?
I heard it makes it wear off faster.
You are so full of shit.
Do you have a better idea?
Fine.
Shh. Just be cool. Just be cool. It worked, alright? Shh.
How's it
Oh.
going, fellas?
Good.
That makes sense.
It's kind of slow. Yeah, I hear that. But it is Halloween. Everyone tends to be on foot.
Yeah.
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 Hey, you two staying out of trouble? I'm just messing with you. I just need a little midnight snack. How much do I owe you? Okay, that'll be $124.
These chips are a little stale. Oh, do you want
No,
to?
no. It's fine.
Shh, shh. Do you hear that?
What? What? I fucking hate you.
Ah, come on. It's supposed to be fun.
Sam Marin, JG Quintel. Thanks, Mom and Dad. Peyton, Devin Roth, Sam Marin. Yeah, voices. Frank Terry, Cassius Strep, Mike Roth, Matt Bailey. I had a friend named Matt Bailey in high school. Cal Arts 2018. Not 2018, 2006. Where did I get 2018 from? The regular show came out in like 2009. Cal Arts 2006. Surprised I haven't liked this before. It's probably a re-upload. No, this is from 18 years ago. What is this channel? What is this channel? Where do they get their hands on 2 in the AM PM and then also all of this? But yeah. Badger. What? No. Joe Banana, get out of here. Badger, are you telling me you were born in 2007? What the fuck? That's not allowed. Like, if you were born in, like, 2001 or 2002, I'd be like, okay, yeah, that makes sense. No! Not allowed. That's weird. That's really strange. I don't like thinking about that. Wait. Badger, my brother's older than you. Badger, my brother is older than you. My brother was born in 2006. Okay, at least Mouse is older than my brother. That's weird. Oh, that's really weird. Dude, why am I friends with somebody who's younger than my brother? What is that? That's weird! That's weird! Oh, at least it's a cool brother. At least it's a cool brother. Oh. And at least you're not younger than both of my brothers combined. Oh, wow. Badger, what the fuck? Don't scare me like that, dude. The hell? Oh, Christ. No, Pocket, it's okay. 93 is a good year. It's a year before... No, actually, it's... 4 years. 4 years before Final Fantasy 7. Shit. Damn, you were... Wait, when did the SNES come out? Okay. So you were after the SNES, which is good. And you are technically before the PlayStation 1. There you go. Oh. You guys are killing me. I turned 26 this year, guys. I can't say I'm in my mid 20s anymore, or early 20s even. I actually had this talk with Puck like the other night. I was like, babe, we're pushing 30. Like, we're old. Actually, here's a cute thing. So when I took her out to dinner a few nights ago, like at the start of the month when we went to Gordon's Kitchen, right? I did kind of like drop it on her that I'm like, hey, like, we're gonna start looking at getting married soon. And she's like, huh? And I'm like, yeah. Like, we're at that point. Like, not even just like in our relationship, but just like at that point in our, well, yeah, in our relationship, I guess. Not, I was gonna say not our age, but just like, I'm like, yeah, we've been together like going on like 4 years at this point. Like, we got together back in 2022, roughly, if I'm remembering right. Yeah, it was the tail end of it because it was like in December, and even then it took us like a month or two before we were actually like officially together. But like, I'm telling her, I'm like, yeah, I'm gonna have to like get you an engagement ring. And she's like, oh. She was happy about it. She wasn't scared by it. But it's just like the realism of, yeah, we're not like teenagers dinking around anymore. We're like adults that are like taking our relationship seriously. And I'm not trying to play games with her or you know, beat around the bush. It's like, no, I'm good. I'm set. If she's set, I hope she's set. I hope she's all right with it. But yeah, like we are almost 30 and we live in a house now. Like we actually live in a house. Like, hold on. If I go back over here, right? So obviously you guys see this part of the house, and I haven't really taken pictures or anything. But this is just like the attic room, really? And the only reason I'm in here specifically is because it's my streaming room. But like, she has a bedroom. Carlos has a bedroom. Our two other roommates have bedrooms downstairs. And then we have like a living room, a dining room, a kitchen, a laundry room, like a foyer and like a fucking entryway and all these other things. Like, we live in a house. This isn't like the dinky apartment that we had before that was like 3 rooms and a cupboard. This is like we live in a house. So yeah, it's kind of heavy for us to realize and take in that we're like adults. we're not children. So yeah, it's weird. It's weird to think about. But at the same time, for those who are younger than me and those who are also older than me, it's never too late to start doing cool shit. Ever. It's never too late. Keep doing cool shit. You know, sometimes it'll take you a couple years, sometimes it'll happen in a week. But just be making stuff. I want to see you guys make stuff. I like getting to see Pocket make stuff. I'm glad we got to see Hollowed make stuff. I want to see everybody make stuff. Making stuff is good. I just hope I can make stuff. I think tomorrow we're going to work on some making stuff. I also have to hold up in my room up here. Because, yeah, we're having a party, or they're having a party. And I don't want to go downstairs, so I'm going to be up here, like, for the entire day. So, yeah, you guys get to deal with me for an entire day, basically. But, yeah, I'm going to hold up here, and we're going to just dink around, do whatever. We'll work on some art stuff and other junk and blah, 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 blah. Set yourself up for failure. That's good. Failing is good. Failing is halfway to not failing. You gotta suck to be good. If everybody was good off the rip, nobody would do anything. Does running a TTRPG camp? Yeah, actually it does, yeah. That's making stuff for a group of people, and they're hopefully liking it and not being assholes or murder hobos, unless you like that. I believe in you guys. Genuinely, make whatever you guys want to make. Do whatever you want to do. Have hobbies. Have fun. Enjoy life. Breathe air. Somehow we're gonna get there. Do you have a song in mind? You haven't met anyone? Alright, I was actually gonna end stream, but just cause, like, this will be a little heavy, I think. Our wedding day isn't gonna be anything about me. Don't tell Puck this. Don't tell her anything. But my dream, my goal is to, step one, get her favorite band to pull her back up on stage. A few years ago, when we first started dating, she got pulled up on stage and given a guitar by the lead guitarist and lead singer of her favorite band, Pierce the Veil. I want them to do that again, but this time I'm gonna propose to her on stage. That's my goal. That's my dream. And then on top of that, I want her to pick every song that gets played. I want her friend's band, the person that we live with right now, to play music for our wedding. Nothing I want matters. Nothing I planned ever mattered. Everything will be about her. Because she deserves it. And she needs it. Don't fucking tell her jack shit, or I will kill you, okay? I will fucking murder you for ruining this plan. How am I gonna get it to work? I don't know. But maybe, just maybe, I'll figure it out. We'll see. I usually do. But I hope, Mouse, that you can find that person. It takes time, it takes effort, and it takes putting yourself out there. Obviously, you don't need relationship advice from me, I hope. Don't listen to me. I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. I don't know how I got her. I'm being real honest. I got, like, everybody's dream of, like, a hot, like, taller than me goth girl. I don't know how I did that. Don't ask questions. Don't ask me. I was on Tinder. I made a joke. That was it. Good thing you funded that. Yeah. Hey, one step closer. I just hope that they're cool with doing it, but also, I will also say that they are actually paying attention to her a little bit, just because she did promise to make music using that guitar, and now she owns a record label, technically. So, but again, you didn't hear that from me. Don't listen to me say shit, okay? I adore her and I love her. And she thinks that, like, I'm gonna leave her, like, any day, and I don't know why. It's like, she's like everything perfect. If anything, she should leave me. I'm the fucking loser. I'm the loser streamer that draws titties on the internet. But don't fucking tell her shit, alright? Now, you guys get some fucking rest. It's been 9 hours. We'll be back tomorrow, of course. with more art and more shit and more cool stuff and more hanging out for pretty much the whole day. 5'10", but you think... Yeah, no, that finding one that's taller than you might be a struggle. Honestly, just go to a rock show and find someone. It's easy to find them, hard to lock them down, I'll say that. Anyways, I hope you guys have a good rest of your night. I am going to wrap up stream here. And again, I'll see you guys tomorrow. Thank you guys for being here. Hollowed, thank you. Pocket, thank you. Doctress, I know that they're asleep right now. I don't care. Thank you. And to anybody else, again, thank you guys for being here and being part of this. Being part of my community. It's awesome having fans, genuinely. There's no words for it. But I have to wait till tomorrow to see my fans again, so have a good night. Peace.